There's thunder over here. As soon as I start to stream, you can hear it outside. The first bit of rain we've had in a while. Right, our picture's there anyway. Let's see if we can find ourselves. The microphone's in the on position, so we're not talking to ourselves. Your channel, Daily Race C. Let's save it to the playlist of live streams. Done. We'll click into it and hopefully hear ourselves talking. There we go. Volume down. I could play you a song. And a badass motocross library for our samba bus of Stefan Everts. She made me another sexy library. I thought we'd start this stream with it. Oh, I done a wee race yesterday as well. It was great. My nerves, what a buzz. I wasn't planning on getting on yesterday. I was watching everybody and I thought to myself, no, I'll struggle if I get on. And then I seen Ali about to jump on and I was like, fuck it, go on, hit the button. How bad could it be? I'll actually start the stream with chillax. And a nosy at my first attempt yesterday. The car wasn't too bad as well. I was expecting it to be a lot more slidey and unstable compared to what it was. I need something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. They want, baby, here I am. Raining heavy over here now. We actually need a bit of rain, but something to do with my hand. So maybe I stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. They warm, baby. I even had a wee bit of a wiggle. It's not like me. I still didn't get any extra grip really for the first corner though. And Ollie made a small mistake. He was started right in the corner. That's how the gap has opened up. He was scaring me. He was making me very nervous. Around here, on the way up here, he scared me. What do you see? He threatens a sexy wee nose. You can just about see it there, and then he backs out at the last minute. Something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets. Sean is in the house. Sean, hello. I just refreshed my chat there. Hopefully you've only posted that there now. How are you, mate? This was my race from last night. The one race that I did. My hands were shaking the whole way through the race. For 5 minutes after the race, my hands were shaking trying to write messages. So it was a great wee buzz. The first one's always pretty nervous, but they were all on. Darren's in the house as well. Hello. We're gonna we're going to bounce into dailies once we have a nosy at this here, and then we'll head in and see if there's much fun to be had. Lift off and hand it over to him, because there's a gap on the track with no pressure on the ass area, and we were like, come here, give me that shit, all over that. Your mom Blue Racer was flying as well. You and Josh were well stuck when you saw me fourth. I know. I was stuck myself. I was in sixth for quite a while, and then he still wanted to defend it there as well. He was worrying me during the race. I was like, oh come on man, I'm making friends with you. Let's catch the rest of them. But then he messes up here. Yep, there it is. Out he goes. And then when we're stuck here in seventh for a while. I think in the last lap, it maybe was where there was an incident and was snuck up. I seen Wolf from I came out of the pit stops. That's when the nerves started ranking up loads, because I seen Will as soon as I came out of the pit lane, and he was 1.2 or something behind me, and straight away my brain was like, right, he's going to catch me and we'll let him pass and then we'll follow him. And then 2 or 3 corners later I looked at the gap again and it pulled away from me by a couple of tenths, and that just kind of stopped me thinking about him, and I focused for another lap and opened it up to over 2 seconds on him. And then I didn't realise till I nosed at it afterwards, he pitted on lap 1, so he was on piss poor tires as well. Damo's in the house as well, boys. We've got rain over here for the first time in ages. A wee bit of thunder started as soon as I started the stream. There the thunder happened. So thank you, Jesse's brought me a sandwich. Where would you get it? Oh my goodness. Pressure on the ass area starting to mount. We skip as and when we can. Oh dear, Bobby mistiming that one. More thunder. At least we'll be allowed to use the hose pipes again. Damo has a bit of rain there as well. I'm going to get into racing soon, guys. I just thought I'd have a quick wee nosy at this race from your day. And it didn't feel that bad. I was expecting to be a lot more slidey than what it was on the mediums, but it wasn't too bad at all. Another skip. Round the pit lane. When did we come in? I think it was lap 4. And these two have an incident, or someone has an incident on the way in. Yep. There it is. Back again to look at that incident from Lemon's on board. But it's him. For play to him. He's a wee gentleman. Mr. SCK, what's this? Oh, sorry, I pushed you off the track. Fuck, I'm so sorry. I'll wait here on you. Really? Ah, fuck. All that waiting on you was for nothing. Somebody punted Ollie last night and didn't wait or anything. Dolphin, I think he ends up in first or second. Is he meant to be a pretty dirty driver as well? You can't say we've had many races with him. Anyway, where did that leave me? Oh, and that's it. As soon as I come out of the pits, there was a gap we had in Will. Onwards with a skip, because now it happens at all. It was just a try not to make a mistake and throw away. A good result. On we go. Blue Racer in the slipstream now. I am ahead. I think he's about to have some side-to-side action. Fuza kind of threw it away there as well. Fuza had not really any need to, to try to fight that. He was well past. It was time to give it up. We'll go on board with Fuza. You can see the pass is already done. No idea why he hung about there. One more time from his point of view. Pass is done. Pass is done already. Time to give that up and filter in. But no, he thinks maybe it's just a chance and just throws away 2 spots, 3 spots in the end. I think Will ends up getting them as well. Big set of 30 tires now. And a sexy green car on his left hand side. And that was also road. Loved it. Oh, what has happened to you there? More thunder over here. Oh dear, that was a strange one. Looks like he's probably a hand control player as well, just that we catch. Look, very hand control player. And we jump outside now and we can see there is a wee bit of a red face. Yep, definitely you can't hide that amount of shame and embarrassment. And on we go, because that was it. Missed a couple of apexes on the last lap, just driving very carefully. Anyway, what is the day going to hold in store for us? I wonder. Cropster's in the house as well. That there Dalpling guy can be very aggressive, especially if he takes a dislike to you. Hopefully there'll not be many take a dislike to me. As soon as I usually hear that anyone is a bit aggressive or dirty, I'm like, right, come here, let's get you on the friends list. Right, in we go. More thunder. If I came back here 2 minutes earlier, would have been straight into one. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets. JJ is in the house. Has Scotty even seen me here yet? I've seen you now, young man. How are you enjoying your holiday? I have a blue name and he still doesn't see me. Sorry lads, sorry. You know what I'm like. 9 in. Guys, thanks very much for hopping in. Yeah, the burst guy as well. I've seen the burst guy on other streams making quite a few errors and mistakes. But I don't think he's dirty. Like, I think he's just prone to a mistake here and there. He's been nice and clean with ourselves. Will I do FIA tomorrow? No, I will not. In the Beetle, at the Red Bull ring, I'll not be able to pass anyone. In straight line speed, you'll be a sitting duck for anyone sitting behind you. And then the penalties at the Red Bull, and this game just kind of put me off of the track. I used to love that track years ago in Formula 1 games, and from I got this game, the penalties handed out always kind of make me not want to do it almost. Glasgow's in the house as well. Good sir, hope you're well. Something to do with my hands, so maybe I stick 'em in your pockets and run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rocking. I will go out and we'll have a drive on the mediums just to try and remember some sort of flow. Hopefully the brakes is not going to be sticking on me today. I had a wee spell yesterday when I was qualifying to set my time. I've another couple of tenths in me as well. My optimal was a 0.5, but you never get your optimal anyway. But I was annoyed that I didn't get down to at least a 0.7. As the lap, that there 0.8 on the downhill section, like really poor on the downhill section. Able to make up at least 3 or 4 tenths on the Ghost on that downhill section alone. And the brakes are flicking. Stop it, don't start the day like this. Something with my hands, maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run through your head, and we can get the rocking. There you are, baby, here I am. Thank you, Glasgow. It felt like a good lap. I struggled to improve on it, as I say. It was frustrating. If I was close to it here, if it was within a car length of the Ghost here on the way into the downhill, I ended up, a couple of car lengths at least ahead of him every time. And then at the end of the lap, at the end of the big straight, the Ghost nailed the life out of the chicane in the last corner, and then just never nailed the lap and put it together. But as I was trying to beat it, I started. I'm usually like a dead steady, safe kind of a roundabout guy. I'll break a roundabout there and always make sure I'm a wee bit early, and then if I break too early, I lift off and carry the momentum and stuff. I find it easier to hit the lines that way. But I started almost every lap. I almost started getting a consistency of hanging the car out and sliding it into the final chicane and all. Just a bit more driving on the edge, and then instead of consistently running like around about 2 minutes and a half, then I started getting closer to the 2 minute mark. I run like half a dozen laps in a row. There was either a 59.9 or else a 2 minute flat. Always nice when you start seeing the consistency, even when you stop beating the Ghost, when you start consistently getting close to beating it. You know you're doing something right. Again, my telephone's loading up there. I'm gonna exit it all. I'm gonna unhook from the Wi-Fi and then hook back up. Still, we've got thunder. Oh, my goodness! Can you hear that shit? And we'll click back into it. I'll be popping in and out as I am working. Not a problem, Darren. Not a problem, sir. Where's Jessie? Says Sean. Jessie, want to give the people at home a wee royal wave there, please, in the background, darling? There she is. There's the royal wave. what is she doing? She's making libraries on Gran Turismo. Jesse, if you're thinking of making me another library, let me know. Don't start making that. I'll pick another sporting personality I would like you to make me one for. 8 minutes. Yes, love, there's a bit of the back over here in the box. Something to do with my hands. Oh, we were out last night in the back garden. There's Jesse doing jazz hands for you. Oh my goodness.
I know it's getting
we sat out in the back garden last night with a washing machine drum. I mean, burning logs until what time, love? It must have been 1:30. 1 o'clock, 1:30 in the morning. We were watching PX Cam at the same time as sitting out in the garden. Benson is in the house as well. Benson says hello, Jesse. Jesse, you should be in that chat, keeping up to date with all the important stuff. You should see lots of important stuff going on in the chat. She says hello. She'll be in a wee minute. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rocking. We needed some rain over here. Glad to see a wee bit of rain, to be honest. Something to do with my hand. Benson, by the way, mate, I thought you were great on Ollie's stream as well, in terms of supplying that information, giving him the information that he needs, telling other people around him on the track, trying to communicate with them, helping them in all sorts of ways. You were very impressive as a motivator and a pitboard man. So you were not like Jerry, you know what I mean? God's sake, I drive past Jerry 10 laps in a row and he's like, great job, push, you're the man, you can do it. And then all of a sudden you make one wee small mistake and you come round and Jerry, his pitboard out, hanging over the wall, and just says, you're shit, I'm out of here. It does. We need to learn Jerry all about that there motivational stuff, trying to keep you going when you're losing your focus. You're trying to back out of going. Sean is trying to back out of going to the pub. I was laughing my balls off when I was watching. I clicked on the one of Podium streams. I was saying to Sean, I think so was, and I wasn't watching it live. It was after it was done, and I seen the chat, and Sean says to Podium in the chat that he pulled his groin. He's injured. He's pulled his groin, and he was asked, "Hi, did you pull your groin?" And Sean says, "I went for a diving header." So I knew that he was away out to the pub to have a drink with his mates, and I thought to myself, they've all ended up outside the pub having a kickabout with a football, and he's went for a diving header, the idiot, and wrecked himself. Podium's answer, whenever Podium read that, was, "Oh, is that some kind of pool sport, or is that some kind of swimming sport? Are you into your swimming?" Because it was, it had the word diving in it. It was like, I was like, oh my goodness, there's Podium thinks that he's into swimming now. Whereas me and Jessie was laughing our heads off, waiting on Sean writing back and saying, oh my god, Podium, do you not know what football is? But no. Nothing else came. Sean let that pass. He wouldn't let me get away with a mistake like that. He'd be all over that stuff. 4 minutes left to go. Not loads of stance driving around, as the car will feel slightly different. So anyway, hopefully a lot less competition at this time of day. I think the last time we were here as well, it ended up, we were getting half decent races, but we never moved forward. Well, had a half decent qualifying time as well, but quicker than what we were in the race. We ended up dropping backwards. I was a wee bit surprised there yesterday that I felt like I had a wee bit of pace about me. Something to do with my hands, so maybe I can stick 'em in your pocket, run through your hair, and we can get the rockin'. There you are, baby. Did I miss Jerry? Was Jerry in? JJ says, I'm missing GT Sport. I was near too nervous to play last night. I really was. I'd done quite a bit of in and out of it, qualifying, waiting for last night to come in case they were all on. And then, my goodness, getting scary over here with the thunder. What was I saying? Yeah, I ended up, my back was a wee bit sore. And I said to myself, no, I'll not do a stream. So I was sitting here, lying back with my laptop on. I think I had Rory on the laptop and Ali on the telephone. And then whenever Ali, signed into this race, I don't know why. I just looked at the time. I was sitting on the screen already. The timer was ticking down, and I was like, go on, have a go at it. At least it gave me a wee bit of a feeling of how the day's race will go. I think the strategy was alright as well. Mediums for 4 seems to be the way to go. For me anyway, since I can't look after the tyres. It is thunder over here, Benson. It's the first rain we've had in weeks. The garden will appreciate it. Usually after a big thunderstorm anyway, you get a heat wave. That's what we're hoping for. A wee day or two with a bit of rain and then another heat wave. Gamers is in the house as well. Hello gamers, sir. You had bad thunder this morning. Looks like, yep, it looks like it, gamers, sir. Something, I'm gonna 46 seconds. Is 46 seconds enough time to roll a cigarette? I reckon it is. It's only a cigarette, it's not a magical. Something to do with my hands, so maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets and run through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. There you are, baby. Here I 15 seconds to go, Stephen. You may hurry up. Something to do with my hands. I wonder if we'll have to light the fire today, love, for the first time in ages. We've not had the wee fire lit in weeks. I'm actually sitting with the door closed for the first time in weeks. I was sitting watching YouTube this morning with my coffee and the door open, and I thought to myself, it's a wee bit cold. 4th place on the grid. Do we see anybody we know? Mr. Taylor was in the house. Consta in the house. Consta's a top notcher, isn't he? He is. He's coming from the back on a second account that he did not give a damn about. Amente. Someone having to go on the Beetle. Surely I'm passing you in the very first straight. Surely. Hopefully we'll stay out of trouble. Taylor is in the house as well on the chat. Hello Taylor. Let's do this shit. Good luck, sir. There's someone is getting anxiety from the penalty system. I don't think we'll have a penalty system at the moment, boys. You're going to see PG Motorsport up in top split lobbies, or up in very strong lobbies with the penalties the way they are. Our Harry, our very own Haribo King, if he knew that the penalties were turned off at the moment, he'd be up there as well, getting all sorts of wins. Oh my God! Oh, hopefully we're going to be all right. We'll be all right. If we get struck by lightning, like, we'll maybe struggle. In fact, we'll be all right if lightning was to hit us, because we're on rubber mats on the floor here, so I like to think we're all right. Right, it should be revving it out. Let's get a bit of engine volume in the air. Fourth, so we'll start around the corner at least. A quick run through tells me there's night to do. The first one of the day. What was Mr. Trismo going to do to me? Look at that wee beetle. Look, he looks vulnerable already. Mr. Papega. Good luck, Taylor. Go, go, go. I am going to have a wee wiggle, you know. Oh. Oh. Drifted out of the groove just a tad. Oh, Stephen. That's alright, we're alive still. Oh. Be gentle with me, sir. Patience. It's the first one. Right, come on, man. Find your flow. Oh, come on, man. And now to the arse area. Big dirty tires. Oh, it doesn't want to move. Settle, boys, settle. Right. Deep breath. Where are we going? Don't want to look behind me. We will have a look, but holy shit, Lord. A load of pressure on the ass area. We're still just about in the slip, so we might be able to stay ahead of him. He's trying to show the nose. Right. Oh. We're still there. A wee bit of a gap now behind him as well. I'm not sure it's shifting it quick enough. He's thinking of going, I have to go for it myself. Not getting any kind of flow around that one yet. awful, Stephen. It's awful, man. I would have broke a slipstream from him there as well, because he got that awful as well. Something to do in my hand. Lap 2, big race, still to go, Steve. Oh, Colin McRae wants to play. Nice wee gap there behind him. If he gets some sort of run on us. Don't go on me now, mate. Don't go for it now. You can have it in the next straight. Game breaks, slashing on and off a wee tad. Leave the inside open for the man. If he gets to run on us, we'll have a wee lift. Make friends with him. Already showing us his nose, we'll let him see how friendly we are. Just like that, boom! Friendship. About to blossom here. There's bottles of bubbly just on up the road. Awful on that one, no flow around that one, we're just driving around that beautiful yard. Oh, Stephen. Get this first one out of the way. You're following him, man. You're following him. Something to do with my hands. What do I think? We're going to only get quicker. We're going to only get quicker. Again, brake, sticking, having to have a second pump of him on the exit. Tim is in the house as well. Hello, Tim. Apologies, boys, if we're missing any of the chat as usual. As well as a shitload of apexes too. Need to pull my finger out. Right, you're coming in. You'll be on a set of good tires after this one. Almost a better flow around that one, but still just missing it. Thought for a moment we were going to have a nice line. There's that Egypt of a helicopter again, right on the downhill section, affecting my aerodynamics. Don't do it, Mr. Tresmo. Right in on the soft tires, hopefully find a bit of flow. There's a top 5, all that's there for us. Taylor's up to 6th, up to 7th. Go on, Taylor. Thunder still. Right, and like a granny, like a terrified granny who's never drove into a pit lane before in her life. Oh my goodness, oh, did we have to be that scared? Yeah, we did, but still no price. Soft tires, no fuel, gentlemen. That's a terrible looking outfit there you're wearing. Nice wheels, but nice wheels. And there's the fuel guy breaking his back yet again. No communications in this team whatsoever, it appears. But I don't need fuel, and he's standing there breaking his back, the poor man. Right, come on, move forward now for a change, man. Someone else coming out wanting a wee taste of it, and I'm on fresh tires. I'm going to have to block you off, mate, to the outside. I'm on fresh tires. If you pass me after that, fair play to you. Right, if he catches us now, then he can have it. Stop it, brake, stop doing that on me. Dropped him anyway. Right, 5th place, Stephen. There you go. There it is. The pit party is right in front of you, Mr. GT. He's a Frenchman. Let's flash our lights at him. Big, powerful headlights flashes. Will he drive off just to test him out, just to see if he is one of those guys? More people coming in. Oh, you're not even in yet either. That'll do. Oh, that's a big depth of 4th. Now, 4.7. We'll keep an eye on it. Braking a wee bit too early for that one. Still no flow on that, on and off the brakes, moving the steering wheel too much around it, just not flowing just yet. Ah, Stephen, foul. Big red face, big red face. Right, I'm quicker than him anyway. I pulled away from him there a minute ago, so let's do that again, hopefully. Good downhill. Good corner, get him out of the slip here. Right, again we've dropped him. Silly, but silly driving. No flow in the first one for us, but still clinging on to the top 5. We've definitely more pace than the guy behind. Others behind. Const is the danger man for us. The man on the move up to 6th. like a granny. Four seconds to the guy in front. Let's focus on him a wee bit. Constance behind is now 3 seconds, but surely he's not that fast. He'll have pitted in dead early as well to get an undercut, so he'll have slightly better tyres on him too. I'm doing it. I'm flashing my lights at the man. It's a bottle of bubbly on up the road. We'll say hello, Mr. K. It's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing the lights, we're just saying a big hello, sir. In case you didn't know, the headlight flashes are designed to add that extra bit of pressure to your ass area. Because we all know pressure on the ass area can make anybody shit their pants. Guaranteed. Are you one of those guys? 2.8, Constance coming back at us even me. His pure tires. Missed that one slightly. Oh, bringing that gap down to your man as well. Big guts of a second I've took off him in this lap. Them headlight flashes are maybe working. Again, I'm going to flash him even more. Have a second tuck out of him. One to go. He might not understand how to cope with last lap headlight flashes. They are, of course, the most powerful headlight flashes of all. Come on. Oh, easy, easy. Don't throw away fourth. .2 to Constantine. Wee bit of a flow for us in the soft tyres. Started that race really poor. Not once, 9 laps we drove around that corner, and not once did we drive around it properly. Just lost that wee groove. Or we haven't lost it, we haven't found it yet today. Like a granny, one more time. And he's still just out of slip. He shouldn't have us now. Fourth. Not an exciting one though. Not much going down in this one. Something to do with my hands. Fourth. with a wee red face at the end. Not a proper handbrake turn. That one didn't start the best. Super out front. I don't like the Super myself. Struggle with most people in the Corvette. Apologies, boys, if we're missing any of the shots. 14 in. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Sean, he won't even try to catch up on it. Tell me now, boys, instead of me scrolling back, what did I miss? What important stuff did I miss? Poor Scotty has a lot of chat to catch up on, right? That's the important one. I'm not a scroll backer. If I scroll back 5 messages there, I'll read a message and then start talking about it for 10 minutes, and then I'm 20 minutes behind the chat. Anything of vital importance, boys, feel free to spam that stuff now in the chat. Capital letters. We take no offence to that shit. Sean's answer to JJ was, "Don't you worry, we can take our..." I missed flashing his dagger. Flash was in the house. Flash, sir, I seen your thing. And Mr. Daz, PS5 is in the house as well. Hello, Mr. Daz. How are you? Hi, Scotty, sir. How are you? I'm good. Any disconnects? No, although I haven't done any race A and race B, Daz. I hear all the disconnects that was happening yesterday was in that race. I didn't understand that until I seen Ali later on. Then he says there's ones in his chat. I watched Key's video. That's another thing that stopped me streaming. I was planning on doing a stream earlier on yesterday afternoon to get a few warm-up races for last night. But then Key brought out a video, and he said in that video about all the disconnects that's been happening to everyone, and I was like, well, no, I'm not going to throw away my ratings. But then later on, we were told that race C was okay. It was only race A and B. Right, how'd we go? That wasn't a good one to start the day off, but still managed to scrape home a 4th. And a 5-minute wait, not too bad either. Let's remove this here. This had they have been slowing me down there along those huge big long straights. Read chat West Racing says JJ on the straights. I could try, JJ, I could try. I'll get better than that first race. We didn't look near the chat once in that race, but that race started all wrong for us. What did I miss, JJ? Were you telling me stuff of vital importance? You know, to get that reposted in the chat now, and we'll catch up on nice 16 in. My goodness, guys, thank you very much. Anyone who's hopped in for a wee nosy, it's always nice to have a bit of company. Cropster says bye. Sean says cheerio, not a problem. Sean, have a good day. Thanks for hopping in. Off for a quick shower, then he's heading out to get beat at darts. So is our Sean. The race is pretty clean. I've only done two. So I have. So I'll not say yeah, they're pretty clean at the moment. But if you drive smart, every race is pretty clean. There's a couple of tracks that's particularly hard to stay clean on, but this isn't really one of them. You can get guys going for aggressive moves when they shouldn't be. You can find yourself on the outside of the odd corner in this track. But then as soon as you're on the outside, if someone gets a nose to the inside, you just have to know that you don't want to go side to side. And lift off and hand that stuff over. Make friends. You're scared to try them early in the week. I usually use a Monday. If there's... You need a second account. If you're scared to try it to start off with because you're on a main account, you need a second account. I never was able to do any of the daily races and stuff because of their all all the silly penalties that they had there for a while. It just makes you afraid because you're wanting your half decent races for FIA races. But as soon as you get a second account, mate, a win, make yourself a second account. You'll love that stuff. There'll be no more fear inside you at all. Just excitement for the race. I've had quite a lot of fun. I think I've improved. I've improved as well. I've learnt other tracks. I mean, because of the second account. And if you do find that it's a good daily, then you can practice on Monday on your second account and get a bit of a flow, a bit of an idea what the strategy and all is, and then grind on your main account the rest of the week. A second account is highly recommendable. I usually spend Monday. I don't always get on Monday, but I always jump in and have a look and see what the tracks are, and if there's any that I'm planning on having a bit of fun on. I spend maybe 4 or 5 hours throughout Monday just hopping in and out and trying to get a half decent lap time. There's Darren. Darren will tell you he's got 100 accounts, I believe. Is Glasgow heading as well? Oh, no, that's wrong with you. Thank you, Tim, thank you. I do like this track. I learnt this track on this game as well. I didn't already know this track. I learnt it on this game whenever they brought out the FT1 McLaren, is it you call it? The McLaren that's really fast in a straight line. On the day that they brought it out, the following week's daily races was on this track, and it was the OP car on this track, and I had a load of fun the whole week. That's how I learnt this track. It's a lovely track. Again, a track that helps slower guys be able to have a race with guys who are faster than you. So everyone theoretically should enjoy it, except for if you feel like you're the best in the world or you're the best in the room. Then you're like, oh, I'd have won that easy only at Slipstream. Everyone else is flying about thinking, oh my god, look at how fast I'm going. You need to try and get in. I think I was very frustrated the last time we were here as well. I think I get down to a 2 minutes flat, very close to a 59, and it was very frustrating for me. I'm definitely improving each time I come back to these wee tracks. I feel like I'm improving. I can never remember what the exact settings were of the previous ones that we did, but the last time we went to Monza as well, I feel like whatever I dipped into at Monza, I feel like was in a new second for me when I got in. Starting in 7th place in this one, still I think that still gets us around the chicane. Mr. Gaboo was in the house and Matty's back. Anyone else would know? Something. No one else is jumping out at me. JJ done a 59.6. I'd be happy with a 59.7, to be honest. I was happy with a 59.8. The 59.8 kind of, I was on a 59.9 for a while, and I got out and in twice, so I had 2 full wee 20-minute stints in it. To where I couldn't improve, and then the third time I got in, it kind of just snuck up on me dead early in the session. I think I had set like a really poor ghost, and then out of nowhere, I think sometimes it's easier to improve as well. I don't know how the rest of you all try and improve when you're doing qualifying and all. Like, I don't have the patience to do it the way JJ does it. I watch JJ and he can sit and go round and round and round and trying to get wee improvements here and there. I have to change my ghost I can't keep on trying to beat the same ghost over and over again. I need a different ghost, or even sometimes a real slow ghost. If it's a ghost could be 2 seconds off, I mean the fastest time, but as you're going round you can see, oh, I'm near 2 seconds ahead of him, and you don't have a ghost anywhere near you affecting you as well. Gamer says you had great second race Sunday night at St. Crocks. I think that's how you spell that version. 13 laps. The GBRC guys, nose to tail, nice and clean. I thoroughly enjoyed Ollie's iRacing stream whenever he was racing with Benson. That's like the first iRacing stream, really, if I'm being totally honest, the first iRacing stream that I've actually enjoyed the stream. I've been in watching other iRacing content and stuff, but really just having a nosy at the chat and stuff, because nothing that's going on in the race is really interesting me, or when I think the race is about to start and it's about to get interesting, there's a crash even before the first corner and the race is over, and then there's more waiting to do. But that was a real good race. 24 hours as well from the back with no mistakes. You did a 59.4, you did a 59.9 the last time, so I improved a wee bit. JJ, the man with all the details, try number 2, bound to go a wee bit better than try number 1, he said, right before dropping back to last position. We were really slowing the way into that pit lane as well. We need to try and be a wee bit braver this time in the way in there. Come on, get me round the corner. On we go. On with yourself. There you go. Go. Oh, Stephen. Wee bit of a gap behind the guy behind us. That's Mr. K from the last race as well. Stop it, Stephen, my goodness. Some heat into those tires. Oh. Oh, thank you, mate. Thank you. You didn't go for it. You could have went for it there. Oh, again, awful first lap. Need to start having that wiggle maybe in the first lap. See if we can get a bit of heat. A wee bit of a gap behind him if he does come to send it. Hopefully he'll be nice and patient with us. Oh, look, what sort of patience was that, man? There was no patience whatsoever. I pushed off there for kind of tried to fight that at all. Both of us now just out of the slipstream. Oh, come on, we've got a wiggler as well. He's a wiggler! My goodness! It's going to be hard to catch that other bunch ahead. if we get into a race with this guy. Oh, stop it. The longest race, look at the chat. Off even. JJ will be ever so proud of me there. We read a comment as we were driving. My goodness, there's a nice big bunch of them up there as well for the lead. We need a better flow on these medium tires. Something to do with my hand. So maybe I could stick them in your pockets, run through your hair, and we go. Is that safe to say action? About to go down, it is. Bring them back to me just a tad. Come on. He's having a wee spell. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. I don't even want it off him yet. I ain't gonna make friends with him. Let's go. Let's do this. Oh, brave, Stephen, brave. And we flashed the hazards there for him for backing out of that one. Because we tried to make friends with him. Who knows? He may try and make friends with us now along this straight. Going to trust him. Hopefully he doesn't go for it. If he wants a top 5 or anything more. Oh. He's now had enough of waiting behind us. He now feels faster than us. Oh, Stephen. Oh, Stephen. Oh, Mr. Turismo. No silly penalty sounded out. Still 1.8. Lap 4. Time to come into the pits. I don't want ahead of him on the way into the pits either. Don't want it, sir. Don't want it. Oh, man, that was ridiculously early on the brakes. Look, I bumped you and you still got stopped. Ah, soft tires, no fuel. Bring it back to me. Mr. Burned is in the house. Hello, Mr. Burned. Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Didn't even notice what tires he went on. We'll not go for a move on him yet at the minute anyway. My God, what is it with that corner today? Still not one time around it have we just flowed in the groove. Come on, get back in this stadium. There we go, we're in it. Bring it back to me. Again, we'll let them see that we don't want it. Come on, go on. So trying to make friends with you here, man, for laps. We're going to end up sending it on you again. He's driving up the track and everything. Yeah, it's time to pass you again. Right, just drive your own race, man. There you go, there's top 5. Go and get it. Come on, there's a bottle of bubbly on up there as well. Those boys have a couple of side-by-sides. All is not lost just yet. And there goes a side-by-side. Bring it back to me. Oh, Stephen. All that work, man. Just about kept the guy behind it, a slipstream as well. Full lap. Wasted there for one mistake. I'm gonna flash my lights. Mr. K again. He handled it in the last race like a boss. Flowing a wee bit better around that one now. Last two laps. Again, that's that shift. Slightly too late with that shift. Oh, Stephen, you're going to have a race now in the last lap, man. For your Super GT spot. You should still have it. Bring it back to me. I'm driving along in my automobile. My baby beside me at the wheel. I stole it just to turn of mine. My curiosity's running wild. Cruising, playing the radio. One to go, it's a six, it's a lonely one again. We need to start the race a lot better. Especially lap one. Gonna have a wiggle the next time. Even along this here straight, a bit of a wiggle. See if we can get the tyres warmed up before the second half in the downhill. Guy behind us pushing hard, trying to nail the life out of this corner. He might be in the slipstream if he has nailed the life right out of it. Did you nail it? He is, he's in the slipstream. How much of a run will he get? In fact, hang on a wiggle, he was the wiggler, wasn't he? He's got a wiggler behind him. Where is he? Oh, he's on the SRS, surely. His team's on the radio. It could be a wild, crazy motocross style lunge in the last corner. Did he sand that? He got close. Not close enough, but an hour went down. It's in first 2 laps. The first 2 laps are killing me. And then first couple of races. Damo and Bernie are back from the walk. Soaking after a big rainstorm. Something to do with my hand. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. There you are, and baby, here I am. Everyone near the front in your race is very consistent. I think that's usually the way all races tend to unfold. Your top 4 or 5 positions start the race with a load of patience. Start the race with the thought of I don't want to pass. I just want to help the guy in front, and let's all of us try and pull away. Whereas once you're a wee bit further back, your mindset is right, let's try and make a pass and sneak up a wee place here and there as and when we can. Something to do with my hands. Back in 4.5 minutes, that's not a bad waiting time. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. There you are, baby. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Do more than I can, I ain't Superman. Bum, bum, bum. Well, the doctor said, son, it's a crying shame, but I ain't Clark Kent, and you ain't Lois Lane. I ain't Superman. I ain't Superman. Got a little out of hand, doing more than I can. I ain't Superman. Where'd Jackie go? I don't know. JJ might have been fuming. JJ might be thinking to himself, like, well, why am I even here trying to talk to him? He's not even paying any attention to me whatsoever. Or is JJ still there? What do I think, JJ? JJ's on holiday. What is he doing watching me? On holiday? What a holiday that is. Huh? No matter what they tell us. At 1848, I haven't even noticed any of the overall race times. I'm glad they made it that the 2 tires were compulsory. Otherwise it would have been an hour 9-lap dash for cash on the medium tires, just trying to look after them. How many races today, Scotty? Only just in credit with my DR. What do you mean? From I started today, I've gained DR the day. Is that what you mean there when you're saying only just in credit with the DR? I would have assumed I would have lost a wee bit of rating, but it's a second account. I can't believe I have my ratings this high on a second account. You know, we'll be able to have loads of drops and still. I think there was a guy in top split in daily races with 55k. So the fact that we're up around the 70 mark, I think, it'll hopefully allow us to have plenty of fun in daily races in top split. Right, so we've not really done anything. Then we're almost exactly the same, and we definitely weren't a good number in that last race, like compared to where we finished. In the race before that, we were number 4 and we finished in 4th. But then the next race, we started down in 7th, and it looked like a couple of people with more ratings on us had left. There was a couple of fast guys starting from the back in the first one as well, I think, which would have helped us make points. No concerns, but whatsoever with the old DR. We've got the main account sitting well up there for if any interesting FI races coming around, and the day I start worrying about my second account, ASR and DR, it'll be the day I'm very, very disappointed in myself. I sat for over a year watching everybody else stream on second accounts, having fun, looking like they were brave. I'm not as scared to do daily race A, B and C every week. I don't care. Yeah, because you've a goddamn second account. No wonder you don't care. I don't care either. From I've got it. It's been great fun. I lost 200 in the last one. We need to get that flow at the start of the races on the mediums. Again, starting in 7th, so we should, it's the same as the last time, we should start around the bend. We've got a Willie on the ass area, as well as Caled is in the house in front of us. Mr. Gaboo is here as well. Plenty of, what time is it? Like only 3:30. That's, I feel like my lap time there like was a very decent lap time, and still only quick enough for 7th o'clock. 7th precision at 3:30 on a Tuesday. Mr. Renault Cruz, or Rainy Cruz, that's my mum's name, Renee, only he's Belgium. Oh, have I missed Jerry hopping in? Hello Jerry sir, thanks for hopping in, mate. Gaboo says, whoa, we are again together, and you feel absolutely free to race up into first place and then slow the pace down. The boss over the radio, hello Mr. Gaboo, Scotty Senior's lacking a 2.5 per lap, slow down the pace please. Good luck. Was it going to be third time lucky? Yeah. Caleb has done that, so a badass lap there as well from Caleb. A little out of hand, doing more than I can, I ain't Superman. Bum, bum, bum. Right, come on. Momo? Momo? Is that Momo on a second account or something? FR Momo. He's French as well. I think the original Momo is French too. Oh, on the bend that time. Why? What'd you do that on me for, Mr. Turismo? Right, we're already out of their slip, so we are. I am having a wiggle. See if we can get back in the slip. There you are, Stephen. Back in it. Back in it. And the shit about to hit the fan. Pace slowed down, gonna bunch everyone behind us up as well. Nowhere to go, nothing to do at all. Guys behind. Oh, yes, that's really slow. Guys behind are gonna be all over the ass area now. Yeah, my goodness. How many did that let back with us? There's only one of them there on their own at the minute. He indicated there as if he's going to let me put a sexy nose. I was not going to try and pass you, sir, but you flashed that indicator at me as if to say, go on. Thank you. We flash the hazard lights for Caleb. Stephen, man, awful. Oh, nose in the back as well. That's going to have me a penalty too. That was too close to the wall. Got away with the penalty. Still in the slip as well. I wonder if I try going a lap early maybe, so we can get an undercut on any of them. Only a top 4 available at the moment. Oh, bound to be some side by side here, boys. Oh, he's left. Come on, over to me, Momos, over to me. Oh, come on, Momos. Me and you make friends with me. Go on, sir. There's a sexy green car on your right hand side. What are you thinking of? On you go with yourself. on we go. Oh, he's out. Sorry, I have to go for it. Man on the ass area. Oh. Get in. Oh, couple's awful, Stephen. Oh. Held a lot of hand, doing more than I can, and I'm afraid I ain't gonna lift off just a tad, make friends with him. Just in case he has some sort of speed. I ain't gonna try it. Oh. Hate that pit lane. My goodness. I'm Superman. Got a little hand, do more than I can. I'm Superman. That's not good. That is not good. Straight out of the pits behind. Someone else, he's come in on lap 3 too. We'll see how the tires go this time. Oh, come on. We're going to lose a shitload of time here. Oh. Out you go, and I go over the inside of you, one down. A wee bit of time lost, like. Oh. Lift off and give me a clean. Go on. Filter in behind me. You know you want to. And there's your top 5. Go and get it. Oh, I know, darn. It's the worst pit entry in the game. Every race you could just have highlights of people crashing in the pit lane. We're pushing. Oh, it's turned into a battle of bubbly. Oh, no, make up your mind. Are you a battle of bubbly or are you not a battle of bubbly? You are a battle of bubbly. My goodness, come here and flash my headlights at you already. I'm thirsty. I had a bit more speed than him in the last one too. Don't flash our headlights one more time. I ain't Superman. Oh. What? Who's come in the pits? The leader, Gaboo, has it at the moment. 1.3, guy behind starting to come back on us a wee bit. Guy behind still coming forward. Love him to have a wee grapple of wheel or something in this downhill. Give me a wee bit of a gap. No, he's coming forward. Is he in? Is he in it yet? Not just yet. He's going to be in the slip, but at some point in the next lap, or at the end of this one. There he is. Look at him. He looks hungry as well. Oh, Stephen. Oh. Right, he's here. He's meeting us at a nice place as well. Try and hand it over without any time loss. Come on, get yourself a run. Show me that nose. Show me that nose. Go on. Did he have enough speed to go and get third, I wonder? We didn't have enough speed to hang with him anyway. Tires are going. Nine seconds. Fifth place. Unless he goes and catches him and has an incident. Like a granny, he came down the downhill. Oh, one more time. Got a little out of hand, little more than that kind, I ain't Superman. Excuse me. And why not, for the sake of it, flash those headlights on the last lap? Mr. Twitch, hello sir. Are you one of those guys that with just a few flashes of the headlights, for no apparent reason, drives right off the track in the very next corner you come to? Oh, tell you what, he missed a wee bit of an apex there. He had no grip on them tyres at all, but even to fight him. Again, another bit of an apex miss. He's making me gonna flash him again. We're gonna flash headlights again at him. Is he struggling himself? Another couple of flashes. Oh. I think tires going too much there. Not good enough at looking after them. Lap 4 is definitely the way to go for us. Got a wee bit of a jump on people. Still not really a badass exciting race has happened today at all. And just like that, another one was over. Oh. I'm Superman. Bronze hats, bags for dive bombers when you're trying to pit as well. It's not as bad as this one. There's 2 or 3 real bad pit entries. This one is definitely the worst of the lot. I hate coming into the pits here if there's anyone behind you at all, because the smallest of nudges, it's even how stupid it is, because it resets you. I done an FIA race here once where on the way into the pit lane I was nudged and out on the grass, hit the wall, spent maybe 20 seconds turning round in order to try and get into the pit lane again, only to be reset back at the first corner, and I pitted because I had no fuel, so I had to go around for a whole lap at 5 miles an hour. Soft was a bit. 5. Yeah, the 4 mediums, 5 soft. Starting on the softs would help you a quite a bit in terms of being able to move forward and staying out of trouble at the start of the race, but hard to pass. You've seen it there in that last race as well. Hard to pass whenever there's a slow down of pace on the uphill or the downhill. There's nowhere to go. There's nothing really to do at all. Mr. Amati ended up. He must have started. He's in a different car anyway. Like, but I think he must have started. He pitted very late. He started on the softs that time and just drove away. Jerry says, drive faster. I think I know what you mean. That's what I'm going to try and do in this next one, Jerry. Why did I not think of that stuff? Everywhere too. You don't just mean in the first corner or anything, so you don't, or along the streets, Jerry. You mean just everywhere. The whole track, just drive a wee bit faster. It's not even like we'll have to go a whole lot faster, it's just a wee bit, huh? 17 in as well, thank you very much, guys. Anyone who's hopped in for a nosy. And Damo bows to Jerry's expertise. Jerry's pretty good at the knowledge department, aren't you, Jerry? Oh. Again, only a wee 5-minute break, but Mr. Turismo was killing us. We've said this before, but he's killing us. We're going to look back at Gran Turismo Sport in another 10, 15 years time. We're going to see guys after every race, they're smoking, they're drinking, they're eating. We're not going to see the effects of Gran Turismo on human health for another 15 or 20 years. Then we're going to see big obese people with heart problems, and they're going to say, what happened to you? Well, Gran Turismo Sport came out and I fell in love with it, but they had too many intervals. Baby, when I met you there was peace unknown. I set out to get you with a fine-tooth comb. I was hoping inside there was something going on. Bum, bum, Coster's nice. You do something to me that I can't explain. Hold me closer and I feel no pain every bit of my heart. People should smile more. I'm not saying there's nothing to cry for, but you've got everything laid out for you. Just close your eyes, take a deep breath and start another war. Keep moving, keep buying. The city is sitting next to me. We'll lay it out, it's gonna come. One thing is certain. Henry is in the house. Hello, Henry, sir. How are you? Thanks for hopping in, Henry. I believe this is Henry's first time. Is this Henry's first time in the house? Has Henry heard about the fabulous prizes handed out live on stream? Would you like to be a fabulous winner, Henry? Or have you seen that stuff before? What do I think? Are you up for a fabulous prize? The racing hasn't been going brilliant. We were a wee bit better in that last one, struggling at the start of the race, lap 1 and lap 2, just trying to find a bit of a flow in them medium tyres, and then not really exciting races because we're losing that slipstream to the cars ahead early on. Then we've kind of been in a wee bit of space on our own with no one to race with. If we can hang on to those boys that are just breaking that slip while we're making small mistakes here and there. And Gaboo's in the house as well. Hello, Gaboo. prizes. Yes, Henry, have you not heard of this? I think we'll have to do this. There's 2 minutes to go. We'll wait until after the race, if you don't mind, Henry. If you have time and you can hang about until after this race, we shall play Spin to Win and get a fabulous prize for you. Some of the prizes include a G29, a T300. There's a couple of cash prizes there of £100 and £50. There's even a PlayStation 5 and a sim rig. So there is, as well as other fabulous prizes. We'll get that going after this one if you're still about, sir. If not, we'll catch you the next time you're in, hopefully. Thanks very much for hopping in, Henry. Always nice to have a wee bit of company. 18 in as well. Thank you very much. You must have heard the rumours. A minute to go. Better lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. You think you may try a lap time? Did you use this? No, I couldn't get faster. I set my time in the Corvette, and then I seen throughout the day that it wasn't the Corvette that was dominating the time, so I jumped in the Super and I gave it a good half hour. There was loads of potential in it, but I couldn't even get within 3 or 4 tenths of a second of my other lap time, even though at the end every lap I felt like, oh, there's a full second there easy to make. I wasn't able to make it. I mean, so wasn't it? Was a wee bit unstable, and every lap I had no consistency. In the Corvette I was getting close every lap really that I did. And then I went back to the Corvette, and after not driving the Corvette and driving the Super and heading back to the Corvette felt even easier then, because it was slightly more slidey and what have you in the Super. So yeah, I end up, that's whenever I improved my Corvette time. I got a lot more braver in the Corvette after driving the Super. When I came back into the Corvette, I was like, oh my god, this is really stable. Starting in the top 5 this time. I'd love a bottle of bubbly, Mr. Turismo. I haven't had a bottle of bubbly yet today. Even a non-alcoholic bottle for 3rd place will do. We can take our time. Damo got the best prize, a free drink token. Damo got, I know, that was a great one. What a day. Thank you, Henry. There's a couple of tenths in it. My optimal was a 0.5. But yeah, I don't have the patience for the qualifying. On a Monday, I have lots of patience on a Monday morning, and then just throughout Monday afternoon, I'm in and out of it, having wee goes. That's when I have my most patience. I don't think I've ever improved on my Monday qualifying time, and if I go back to it tomorrow, I don't have the same amount of patience as what I had on Monday morning. When I woke up Monday morning, you wake up, you're like, let's go and see what the dailies are. And then I know that just over a 5 or 6 hour period throughout Monday, in and out, the PlayStation's always on there, ready for me to bounce in and have an Orby 20 minutes to try and improve it. You're still stuck in the low 201s, but your optimal was at 2.8. Right, let's try and get a bottle of bubbly and not drop backwards. Rye is in the house in 10th. Renee is back. Who else was at the front? We can take our time. Listen to them all revving out their engines, trying to burn a wee bit of fuel. Absolute hackers. Have you ever seen the like of it in your life? Oh no, sorry, it was me looking to try and gain a tiny bit of an advantage. Is this the real Momos as well? Can anyone tell me, is this the real Momos? The real Momos, I do think, is French as well, so it could be him on a different account. Right, good luck, boys. Go, go, go. One more time. And again, I'm going to have a wiggle this time. Oh, if I'd have nailed that corner, that would have took the price of one seal there. Oh, Momos. Oh, it's a penalty. He's a gentleman. Who says a man doesn't know how to drive? Lifted off there like a wee gentleman. Oh, Stephen. Right, come on, man. Find some flow. Go, go, go. Give me that bottle of bubbly. What do you think you're doing? You don't even like Thursday. As late as we dared, as late as we dared. And again, as late as we dared, just because we're scared of the lunge. Missing our own apex, but we're causing a traffic jam. Oh my goodness. We can take our time. I am defending it. He's going to want to move, I think. Just because he had another guy right on his ass area as well. I think if we'd have left that open, he was going to have to go for it. Oh, we've got them on the edge. Good corner here, and they're going to be dropped. Oh, Huck Stephen, a good corner, man, a good corner. Left a bit of paintwork. Oh, they're dropped, they've had a shit corner. And we go, a bottle of bubbly, firmly in our grips at the moment. And a wee bit of a gap behind him as well. Come on, come on. We had more pace than him in one of them races there as well. Oh, Stephen, you're being too greedy, man. You're being too greedy. Just drive it like a granny. My goodness, nice and early in the brakes. I'm going to flash my lights at him. He's dropping the wee wheeler already. Lap 3 was when the lights were flashed for the first time, just to say hello, just because you nearly drove off the track there without me even flashing them. Oh, it's working, but I'm going to flash him again. He drove into the wall. He's maybe one of those guys. It's just a few flashes of the headlights for no apparent reason. shits the pants and drives off. Oh, Stephen, stop it, man. Oh, come on, come on. Good downhill. Not afraid, nor a couple of flashes, why not? We're on our own, we're bored. We might as well flash those lights. Mr. Gaboo. Where is Gaboo in this race? Did you not start this one? If we went in now, like, we could definitely get back up. No, we'll end up stuck behind him. That's what happened the last time. We came out behind, guys. Oh, Colin McRae wants to play. That was much nicer patience, Stephen. It's easy. Just brake early, man. Then everything's easy. Guys behind must have put it in there, someone looking to get back into the race wheels whenever we come in, and we're coming in this lap. Get my close up a wee bit more. Easy, easy. Right, let's not down the way into the pit lane. Really should have been practicing that pit lane, you know, we need to do that after this race, then we 5 minutes. Go out and have a couple of practices in it. When I watch Key and other streamers who do know how to drive into it, I'm like, they're ridiculously quick. I must be lost in a couple of seconds compared to someone who hauls ass into it. Oh, how scared, how slow can you go? Boom, boom, soft tires, no fuel, gentlemen. Benson is in the house. Yo, I'm back, had to pop out to the gym, pumping some iron. Henry is about to play spin to win right after this race, so there's a fabulous prize heading Henry's direction, Benson. Number 2 on the door in this one. Well, oh, look where we're coming out. Look where we're coming out. Ah, how unlucky can you be? How unlucky can you be? There's another one there. Ah, guys. Ah. My goodness, where did the Irish luck go there? Where did the Irish luck go there for me? There's a traffic jam in front of us now. Oh, he goes for side-by-side action. That'll allow a sexy green nose on your right hand side there. Oh, another slow down the pace. Oh, can I take that too? Please? No. What was that? He's lifted off. He's just got a wee twitch. Time lost for us, but a lot of time lost now. We need these two to start racing each other again. Right, a good downhill, Stephen. Risk it for the biscuit. Wee bit aggressive again, just out of it. That was a shame now. So we've been made places but lost time. Need these two now to have themselves a race. And why would they not? Why would they not have a race? Look at them. They're wanting it. Their teams are on the radio. Give me some side-to-side action. Not enough but to bring us back into it. Bring it back to me. Oh, we're trying. So close. Would love him to get a wee bit of a run. I don't think he'll even go for the move, but if he's smart, he'll make friends and secure that bottle of bubbly. Oh, come on, we're nearly there. I think invitation to the party has been accepted. Cinderella is at the ball. Oh, a wheel dropped. My goodness, and a big red face as the shit hits the fan. Oh my goodness, messed up our entry. The whole downhill. And again, we're on our own now with no slip. Have we got any pace for this guy? I'll tell you what we do have for him, for sure. We have a big, bright set of headlights. My goodness, we've got blurry vision ourselves already. Guy behind now is also back in our slipstream. He looks right and thirsty as well, doesn't he? When you look behind there. Oh my goodness, he nailed the life. He's fast. Like him ahead of me. He's able to go up there and catch second place for sure. Be nice. You don't want it now in this one. Right, come on, get yourself a wee run on me. You can have a wee land of it. Show me your nose. There we go. Take me places, sir. Take me places I've never been before. I'm gonna hang on to him this time. The last time I gave him a wee land of it and then missed an apex and lost the slip straight away. He's definitely on his way up to second place there, but he just looks like he's fast. He's really good around that section. In his slip already. Near enough. Is it going to be the right move to hand the spot over? If those two have a couple of side-by-sides with each other, and surely your man's not going to just lift off as nice as me. There's only 2 laps left. His team aren't going to be pleased if he does. He's going to want to fight it. Oh, easy, Stephen. Easy, man. Two to go. Still a chance. They're going to have a race at some point. He might have 30 tires though now. JJ is in the house. Are you enjoying your holiday, JJ? Ah, he's definitely at the party now. I think he did have a set of 30 tires from the first corner because he lost a bit of time. But he's about to want a race. Look, he wants a side by side. Nah, never mind. We'll chill out and wait until the big straight. That'll give your man a chance if he can hang on to him to have another side by side at the end of the straight. Come on. It's not worked out for us. I wonder if he's in the slip or is he out of it. I'm gonna flash my lights at the Spaniard once again. I know a couple of flashes for the man. And another couple. You came back, you sir, just a tad. He's maybe getting nervous. We have a chance, we have a chance. Oh, my mouth's awfully dry as well. I really need that bottle of bubbly. If I went to see my doctor now, he would probably say you need a bottle of bubbly. You look thirsty. Oh, just missing the groove on the inside. Need to nail this section. He's scraping the walls. He's pushing. Right, big set of coconuts this time, Stephen, downhill. Last chance, it's now or never. No, not getting into it unless he makes a major mistake. Oh, he's totally missed the apex. Oh my god, man, you had a chance there after all. Wow, I hit our own apex. Fourth place was all it was there for us in the end. As the last lap, but we'll flash manure a couple of times just in case. Surprised you how many guys there is that just drive off the track when you flash your headlights. Oh, the guy starting at the front is getting ridiculously easy wins here. I think he's starting on soft tires and just driving away from everybody else because he's been starting on pole. I think we've noticed him coming into the pits late on. Apologies for missing any of the chat. Nah, it's time. Is Henry still with us? Is Henry still here to see what prizes he could be winning in just a few moments time? Are you still with us, Henry? Let us know you're there. Stop turning over full lock. I know, I'm sorry, JJ. I do. Believe it or not, I'm better than what I was before you said that stuff to me. I am better. Like, you explained it nice and easy. You know what I mean? Kids just have a way of explaining things to you sometimes. But yeah, yes, Henry's here. He wants a prize. Hey, we'll get out of this here and we'll get that spin to win board. Are you sitting down at home, Henry? in a comfortable position. We can take our time. Lots of rain out here again. You can hear it on the shade, right? Out we go. Let's hit the share button. Broadcast settings. Advanced settings. Camera video settings. And let's make that as large as possible, so as everyone at home can see the fabulous prizes we can back out. And just like that, my goodness, Henry is a wee bit more excited than ever before, no doubt. Fingers crossed for Henry, everybody. Around and around the spinner goes, where it stops nobody knows. And that's for sure, Henry. That's one thing you can be guaranteed of. If you hear rumours or they're telling you that they know where it's going to stop, don't listen to them, they're telling you lies. Oh my goodness, it was almost my last T300 there he was going to take. Stuck. I've only got one PlayStation 5, we can't have that either. There's a Formula 1 race day there as well with a spa treatment with Lewis. No, it's around about this stage of proceedings, Henry, sir, that we'll like to hand out. The terms and conditions apply, and I talk a wee bit of shite, as it looks as if he's about to win my very last sim rig. I don't mind if it lands on his own pick, because he's going to pick a free spin. He's going to want to do this shit all over again. And as it settles, another absolutely fabulous winner live on stream. Henry, thank you very much for hopping in, sir. I'll put your name on the back of a free drink token, and who knows, maybe one day, sir, you'll find yourself over in Belfast and we'll chill out and we'll have ourselves a wee whiskey. You get your autograph and the signing board. We'll beat you at a game of darts, we'll beat you on the arcade machine, on Street Fighter and all the old games. Maybe, you never know. Is that pointing? Look, that's too much handsomeness, and no, we can't, we need to change that stuff. That is too big. That frightens me every time I see that. What is my good saying anyway? Maybe the back of my head is the good side. Let's get this back to normal, and then we'll go to the chat, and hopefully Henry will be in the chat with a smile on his face and over the moon about his prize, rather than as we speak right now on the telephone with his solicitor saying, God damn it, he struck me live on stream. You can go and watch him doing it all. I clearly should have won a Formula 1 race day. There we go, we're back to a more reasonable height of handsomeness now. Going out, Henry says, he says yes, he's over the moon. He's over the moon with that free drink. Get in there. He's sitting at home now, and I bet his finger's up. The Super GT finger will be up, and he can try and pull it down, but it's just going to keep going up on him after a prize like that. Thanks very much for having in, Henry, sir. Always lovely to have a wee bit of company. Right, let's go back again. Still no bottle of bubbly for us. No, we don't want to go in there. We can take our time. Come, with 2.5 minutes left to go. That's enough time to even roll myself a cigarette. Don't you worry. That's the best bit about Spin to Win. When the rest of you all go into the chat after they win their prize, the best bit about it for me is looking at the chat and seeing everybody else saying, oh, congratulations, well done, congratulations. Cheers me up no end. And hopefully one day I'll not be happy. I'll feel like I've let myself down if I end up growing old and passing away without playing Spin to Win with Super GT. I really do have to try and get him in at some point. Hopefully he'll hear the rumours about free fabulous prizes being handed out to hundreds of people, of course with terms and conditions. Darren says, if you don't get a podium this time, I'll buy you a bottle of bubbly, a bottle of water. You're going to buy me. That was my chance, sir. That was my chance in that last race. Just slightly slower than the other guys in the room. You can't really complain if you're... I'm not making any big major mistakes or driving ridiculously poor. Just slightly off the pace of other guys around us. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. I think the problem could be we're not winning any bubbly because we're not drinking any bubbly. They say you should never drink and drive. Of course you can scrap that rule when you're playing Gran Turismo. So you can. Sometimes a wee whiskey can make you feel brave, can make you feel fast. And then you just drink too many whiskies and then you quickly realise it's time to stop. Stick SnowRunner on or something. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. 17 seconds. Again, Mr. Turismo with a small 5-minute break has slightly killed me another bit, because look what I do in all these breaks that he's having. If we're not eating, we're smoking. If we're not smoking, we're drinking. It's just have a 2-minute race. The life expectancy of Gran Turismo drivers will be hugely increased. Right, we would like to start in the top 6 because we started in 7th place. 2 races in a row. One race it started me straight, not at an angle, and I was able to go flat out. And then the next race, even though it started me in the same position on the grid, it didn't straighten me up. It started me at the angle, which meant I couldn't start flat out. So I would like to be in the top 6 to make sure we're fully around that corner. Just look 'em in the eye. Everybody in a wholesale block was dancing to the jailhouse rock. Have I lagged? Have I lagged? Are we not getting into this one? This is taking a long time compared to usual. It's just going to be our first lag out. I'd prefer to lag out now rather than actually getting into the room and then lagging out. There'll be no punishment for us if we lag out now. Come on, Mr. Turismo. Don't do it on me. We've turned up. We've travelled around the world with a race car in the truck. And we're at the door trying to pay in and you won't take my money. But don't accept sterling here. There we go. Come on into the room. Join in session. That was a very long wait there. Again, starting in 7th. Hopefully it'll start me straight this time. Rye is on the ass area immediately. In the Vantage, super in front of us. And Mary cleaning up all day today from we've been on. Mr. Osman is in the house as well. Good luck, boys. Let's do this shit one more time. I might actually try one, you know, guys. I might try the next one starting on softs and see if I can get any kind of... Even if you can't pass people on the soft tires, then you'll be able to stay in the slipstream really easy on the softs. and you'll be able to lift and coast and look after your soft tyres and maybe still get the 5 or 6 laps out of them. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Oh, he's taking ages again, guys. He's taking ages again. I feel like people are going to lag out this time. Ace is in the house as well. Ace will... Oh, remember Ace. Ace was a wiggler from the start of the race at Sardinia. If you remember any of the daily races we've done at Sardinia, Ace was in a few of them, and he does not... Very, almost impossible to make friends with him. He was wiggling, and as soon as you were close to him at all, he ridiculously defensive and slowed the pace down, and then got other people behind him having a side by side, and then as soon as he had a chance to lose the slipstream, he was gone. Ridiculously fast. Mr. Amati might even have a bit of a race in his hands in this race. From Mr. Race. Yes, let's say hello, have a good race. Who was that? Where are you? Mr. Roseman said that, and there's Raz as well that we know. With 3 seconds to go, we posted that stuff. Just like a world champion, Michael Schumacher and Lewis Hamilton. Sent the message right when I sent the message. Or could you get stuck in an insane traffic jam? Spin the wheel to find out. I'm going to try starting the next one. I'm going to start the next race in soft tyres and see what it's like. Might as well try something, because they're getting a wee bit stale. That's not me revving it out that time. I forgot. We're revving it out now. Let's see if it gets me around the corner this time and starts me nice and straight. We're in 6th. Someone's dropped out. We're in 6th. We are getting around the corner. Someone ahead of us dropped out there. Boom, boom. Let's go. And there's the bubbly. Bobby has the bubbly at the moment. Go. One more time, and one more time. I am going to have a wee wiggle here, you know, because it worked alright for me the last time. Oh, wee bit greedy with it there. Oh, Stephen, man. Come on. Brakes are sticking. Struggling around that section at the top of the hill compared to other cars. That's where we're always losing the slip. Wee bit of slipstream. We won't have it by the end of the straight as they're in it stronger, but we'll get a wee bit of help. Mr. Dan PC in front of us, still getting a wee bit of slip. Where to go, what to do, side by side, about to go down. Anything for us to capitalise on. Nice and patient. Anything, boys, anything to capitalise on. All where to go, what to do. Is that a 2 for the price of 1? No, nothing opening up for us. Anybody want to play peekaboo? Come on out. Come on out. Come on, Kevin. You know you want it. No, he doesn't want that. He wants that slip too much. Ah, come on, man, stay with him. Right when you needed to stay with him. There we go, we're still there, we're still there. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Again, it's all getting a wee bit close here. Bobby on the defensive this lap. As he looks behind him and sees 3 cars on the ass area. Oh, he found himself on the outside. Opportunity to put a sexy green car on your right hand side, sir. 1 down, 2 to go. Try to force these 2 on the side by side at least. Oh, Bobby. Oh my goodness. Listen, he's there 1 minute and he's not there the next. Oh, no silly Gran Turismo penalties. Nothing silly, Mr. Turismo. No one did nothing wrong there. Oh, Bobby. I'd like to go past you, Bobby. Don't think we're getting the move done, but he's trying to force Bobby into going for his own move there. Gentle. Oh. Be nice for me. As late as the door on the brakes. Oh my goodness! Oh, stop it! Right, we're still there, man. Into the pits this lap. Oh, I don't like coming into the pits with people on the ass area. Oh, we're going to have a side by side. Bobby's going to find himself on the outside. Bobby, an opportunity for another one maybe. I put a sexy nose, Bobby. A sexy nose is there, Bobby. Kevin, the Frenchman, zooming so far. Oh, Stephen. Oh, man. Oh, I can't give it up, Bobby. I can't give that up. It's going to be slow for the both of us. And Kevin gets away ever so slightly. Right, a good downhill, Stephen. Oh, we've nearly dropped him. We've got a good corner here. He's out of the slip. Loads of patience. No, it's still an awful corner. Yeah, they're back in it. Ah, we're going to have them on the Arena in the way in the pits. Chances of being pushed out and race destroyed extremely high. How much did Dan want it before the pits, I wonder? Oh, as late as we're there, it's slow, I know. Oh, be gentle with me, boys, be gentle with me, please. Survived it, soft tires, no fuel, gentlemen, chop, chop. A cigarette, please, if you don't mind. JJ says it's Bobby, it's Bobby. It's not the next door neighbour, Bobby, but it is a Bobby. Again, he's wanting a move where a move is not really possible. Going to bring everybody behind us now who was just out of the slip. They're going to be back in the slip there. Right, a good apex, Stephen. Oh, come on, man. If you're going to apologise, then don't fuck up other people's races, Mr. Bros. Looking like he was slowing down to apologise for that tap. Hello, sir. Nice to meet you. Thank you, thank you. Again, as late as the door on the brakes, skidding into the corner, just about surviving it. Oh, don't! Oh, Mr. Turismo's going to give me 30 tires there. Oh, there's a bottle of bubbly. There's the bubbly. Kevin has it at the moment. I'll give you a Landover if you want. No, yep, but he doesn't want the bubbly. Go on, take that. I'm going to make friends with you, Bobby. There's a bottle of bubbly on up there. Oh. Come on, Bobby, come on. Find your flow, man, find your flow. Smokers Highway, just in time. Not in time to save us from dropping ice on the groin area though. Oh, Bobby, wanting to play. We've got to call him a oh, guy on the odds are in as well. It's Rye on the odds area. Bobby, I don't know. I can't make friends anymore. I feel like Rye's going to nudge me. He has to nudge me now. Bobby's in the wrong spot. Go on, Rye. Go on. You know I want it. Come on, man, Mr. Turn in there. Come on, brakes are sticking. Poor corner for us. Now we're vulnerable. Very vulnerable. Rye. Showing us a sexy wee nose. And we've got a wee bit of a gap as well. He's been nice, he's dropping off. Oh, again, as brave as we could be. We flashing over the headlights yet again. Two to go, and another guy back in it now. I think the team are on the radio, Rye. They're saying we're all thirsty. We haven't had a bottle of bubbly all day. It was time to protect that inside. Surely not, right? There's no way around there, man. Nowhere to go. Oh, stop it. Come on, man, a good section here, almost dropped. Oh, we're pushing. They've dropped her out of the slip. Like a granny, one more time. Through the downhill. 2.5 now we've got till them. How was their drive? Slightly better than ours out of it. But they're out of the slip for the last lap anyway, at least. And it's Bobby behind us now. With a penalty as well, Bobby had. Oh! 1.5. Bring it home, Stephen. Bring it home. Oh, come on. Bring it home, he says. Then he drives right off the track. Half a second. They're back. They're at the party. How did they get that one? Yeah, they're in the slip. Enough to make me wiggle. Rye's following me. Come back this way, Rye. Be gentle, sir, be gentle. He wants my bubbly. Oh, Stephen. Oh my goodness. He's right back now. And slowing the pace down even more. Oh my goodness. Maybe thinking to himself, we'll just chill out behind him until the straight, and then he's got us. Again, an unusual line while he's a wee bit behind there, just to get him. Where do we want, right? Oh, one defended on this side. Oh, come on. Come on. That's hard. That's late. No, we're going to hand that over. Oh my goodness. Sorry, right. Sorry, sir. Good pass, right. Well done. Nice race, sir. We won't take it, sir. You've dirty tires because of me. We're not going to take that off you. And still, we are thirsty. Flash the headlights. Good race, sir. Good race. Holy nos, right. And Matty again, just driving away. Although he did have, it was the Ace guy. No, Ace has had incidents. He's dropped away back on that one. Had a wee bit of a race, did the leader. Bottle of bubbly, stole on the last lap. Had to hand that back over, but we braked as late as we dared. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Congratulations, thanks for the race. Right, where are you, sir? Well done, that was a good one. That's been the funnest one we've had today. A bit of a race in that. Although they only even got back into it there because we made a big mistake straight after breaking the slipstream. Yes indeed, Rye, that was a fun one. I shall catch you in a few. Three minutes. On a warm summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere, I met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns staring out the window at the darkness till boredom overtook us, and he began to speak. He said, "Son, I made a life out of reading people's faces and knowing what their cards were by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind me saying, I can see you're out of aces. For a taste of your whiskey, I'll give you my advice." So I handed him my bottle, and he drank down my last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette and asked me for a light, and the night grew deathly quiet, and his face lost all expression. Said, "If you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em." Scotty, do you think you will beat me in the Hugh Hatrick touring car? Is that what the TCR stands for? What does that stand for? Hugh Hatrick touring car race? Do I think I'll beat you? No, I don't. I think you are the one with all the pressure on your young 13-year-old shoulders. You're clearly extremely fast, ridiculously fast, JJ. So you're in the top 10 times all the time. I think if I get a good race, and if everything goes okay for me, you'll not just run away. You won't just drive away and win it on your own. You'll have a wee bit of company. It's a big slipstream track. So as long as I get off the starting line, or if I can be in your slipstream at the end of the opening lap, then there's a chance. There is a chance. There's always a chance as long as you turn up, JJ. As long as you turn up, you could lag out in the last lap of the race. Hugh Hadwick, turn car races, right? I was right then. You're really looking forward to it, with the BOP changing between each races. Should make it interesting. Yeah, I know what you mean. Hopefully it does. Hopefully it doesn't melt my head having to change all the stuff. And it should. I'm not sure how much weight they're adding or anything, but first place in the championship should theoretically then have the slowest, heaviest car in the next race, and so on the whole way down the field. We'll see how much of a difference it makes. You never know. It could be the way to go. You could end up, the races are all that close between everybody. It's like, oh, that was a really good idea. And it's just trying to get everybody the information everyone needs, and all the it's not just really simple for guys to say, boom, I'll sign up for that, and here we go, we're ready to rumble. A few things that they need to be aware of before bouncing in. Stream it, please. JJ, I don't really have a problem streaming it. I really don't. The reason I'm not streaming it is because I don't think that's, like, if Key had a room open now, or if Super GT had a room open, because I'm streaming, I wouldn't jump into that room. I think that looks a wee bit like you're trying to promote yourself or something by using. I mean, those guys, I know that there's nothing that they can do to stop you from jumping into the room, but if I wasn't on a stream, I would jump into anybody's room, no problem. But if I am on a stream and someone else is actually on a stream too, I feel a wee bit awkward jumping into that room in case they think that you're trying to advertise yourself. And I think it's Hugh and Kevin and stuff who's doing all the work for these here races. I think it would be nice, even if there's only 3 or 4 people on my stream watching me, from my point of view, it's 3 or 4 people that I'm maybe taking off Hugh. You know, so JJ says, no, Scotty, Hugh won't mind. Telling you, I'm 13, Scotty. I know all this stuff. There's no way Hugh is gonna mind. I'll not stream it unless I know that it's what a lot of your ones are doing, or if I see Hugh, I mean, commenting saying, yeah, well, it would actually help me if you streamed or something, advertise his channel a bit more as well. But we'll see. If I don't get any information from Hugh or anything like that, then I'll not JJ. I'll do the same as what I did on Jerry's. You know what I mean? I'd prefer to have us, and then it takes all the pressure off me as well. I don't have to worry about the stream. And I'm also meant to be on the mic. So how does that work? You have to join a mic so as you can hear the boys explaining to you what the rules are. So you have to be on the mic, but you're not allowed to talk. So how do I talk on my live stream and stuff if I have to be on their mic? Is this an R1 about to start? This is an R1 about to start. Right, Mr. Race is back again. A different French guy at the front this time. Kevin Bobby was back again. JJ says, scary cat. I'm worried about more annoying the likes of Hugh, or else Hugh may be thinking, he didn't even ask me if he was streaming that, or he didn't even let me know. Like, he's over there, he had 10 people watching his race, and I'm over in my chat with 4 people. You know what I mean? It means if I wasn't streaming, he'd have had 14. No, Henry, we didn't. It was stole. We could have had it if we wanted it, but the FIA officials would have removed it from us. We tried to defend into the final chicane on Rye, and just missed time in braking ever so slightly and squeezed them out onto the grass, so we had to lift off. We had a big red face of shame and embarrassment. We had to hand that back. We're going to start right on the corner now this time as well. This is usually where that... No, someone's lagged out again. Again, we're up 1 to 6. Lovely jubbly. Go, go, go. One more time. I am doing this here wiggle as well. Guys behind, out of the slipstream already. Get these warmed up properly. Come on, come on, come on. Gonna throw us back into a different race. Speed for absolutely free there, and Mr. Murray says no, I don't want speed for free. Cars behind have took guts of a half a second out of us. Took a half a second out of us now. Come on, man, find your flow. Oof. Guys behind, almost back in it. Need a good corner now. Thank you, miss. Hopefully he's not going to want to race with me. Again, as late as the third, just because he's right on the ass area in case he wanted to come back. Oh, he gave us a nudger. Okay, we better trust again. He shouldn't send it on us. Oh, settle, settle. Fuck, Stephen, man, you've no patience at all. Just brake early. Yes, go on. Flash the headlights for you. I'm not protecting the inside. He seems to wants to make friends with us. Is he starting to regret handing that over to us? Again, I'm not protecting it if he wants to go for it. We're not getting away from him. A wee bit of a gap. Flash is in the house as well. Guys, thanks very much anyone who's hopped in. Oh, shit's hit the fan there just ahead of us. Oh, Stephen, man, come on. My God, man. That's really, really poor driving. He's had enough of it. No wonder the man's had enough of it. The amount of mistakes you're making there. Right, can I make friends with you again now? What do I think? Right. Let's try this friendship the other way round. Are we any quicker with you in front? Almost a sexy nose. Chased me inside. He backed out of it. Thank you, Alex. Now we are moving forward ever so slowly. Oh, come on, come on. Big race still to go. Come on. Guy behind it, out of the slip now. Lap 4, time to come in. Hopefully he's not going to be right on me ass on the way into the pits. Soft tires, no fuel, lads. Chop chop. Give that windscreen a wee wipe as well while you're there. A couple of dead flies on it. We can take our time. Right. Let's see if we've any pace. Guy behind, faster than us as well. And when we missed the race is very, very aggressive. Top 5 at the moment, with a race on up the road, maybe about to start. To spread out a wee bit. Come on. Oh, stop it. Ah, I've got a better run with my behind. He's on his own, but I think, isn't he? He's in a bit of space. Free to go. Again, lack of patience in the way in the corners. He's trying to push too much. Guy behind, almost in our slip now. Come on, lads, start having each other a race up there. What he's doing. Surely your teams are on the radio. Go on, give us a side by side. So it did give us a side by side. Come on, Stephen, man, it's there for you, it's there for you. Bring me back to the party. Nothing as bad as standing outside a big party, looking in the window. Oh! It's Bobby in front of us at the moment. 2 to go. Alex is now at the party. I'm going to leave the inside open if I get through. Or will we? He's not getting a run. Get back here, Bobby. Give me someone else to think about. Alex made a mistake in the downhill there then or something. Oh, we're in it, we're in it. Oh, get back here, Bobby. You know I want it. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Loads of patience that time. Right, one lap to go. I don't think we want it off Bobby just yet. Try and get it off him at the last straight. Try and take it off now, then the guy behind's going to be in the battle as well. The top 5 might disappear. Oh, they're side to side on up there. The shit could hit the fan up there. Oh. It is hitting the fan. Come on, Bobby. Come on. Look ahead, sir. Oh my God. He's struggling with his tires. Hopefully the guy behind doesn't nail the life out of that downhill there. Is he at the party? He is, he nailed it, he is. He's at the party alright. Right, Stephen. Clap yourself on Apex. There we go. You can't ask for any better than that. We should at the very least have some side-by-side action with Bobby. Pick your side, Bobby. Pick your side, sir. Come on. Right past the man. To the inside to defend it. Oh, Bobby. Oh, Bobby. Oh, good racing in the end. Good racing in the end. A big, brave one, maybe. A threat around the outside. Nowhere to go. It does be nice and clean. And we've lost our top 5. Good race, Bobby. Good race, sir. Nice racing. Another fun one. A couple of interesting races, at least, rather than the lonely ones. We can take our time. How you going, Slice, with your times? I think if you get down in the 2 minutes, the 2 minutes is a half decent lap, really. So it is. I don't think I've dipped into the 59s much. Let's get ourselves a smoke. Come a little closer. I need something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick them in your pockets, run them through your hair, and we can get to rocking. There you are, baby, here I am. And I need something to do with my hands. You had to go out. You're just watching the top 10 replays for now. Is there any Corvettes even left in the top 10? That or a car as well. The Super actually drives a wee bit like the Corvette, the same kind of gear ratios. So it's not a ridiculous change whenever you go from the Super to that, the Corvette. Let's tell Bobby thanks for the race, congratulations, well done. Where are you, Bobby? Something to do with my hands, so maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. There you are, and baby, here I am. And I need something to do with my hands. What's the qualifying? I just had mine at 1 to the rear. I haven't touched mine. Although I don't change my brake balance in terms of doing a qualifying lap. I have my brake balance, usually sitting, for the tires, I usually start in the middle and then whatever tires are wearing out the quickest, moving it in the opposite direction. Henry says he might spend a few hours tonight improving the lap time. You know, there's a 2 minutes in there somewhere. Yeah, for sure. A good lap, I definitely think Mondays are the time to do it. So they are. Even while you're sitting watching everyone else streaming, if you're out at work on Monday and Monday night, you can sit and keep up to date with everyone else who's streaming, learn a wee bit of the strategy while you're trying to do a lap time. A wee tenth or two can make a huge difference. Either to be always starting in the top 5, like if I had been 2 tenths slower, instead of starting in the top 5, top 6, you'd be outside the top 10, and then it's just a totally different race. Tom is in the house as well. Hello Tom, how are you, mate? Yeah, I was happy, Flash. As soon as I got a 59, I was about to stop. So it was only my optimal was too much quicker. My optimal was like almost a full second quicker than what I'd done, and then I was like, no, I have to get that down to at least only 2 or 3 tenths away from it. Top 100 is 9.8. What are the top guys? The top guys are ridiculous. When I looked at their times here, really impressive times from the top 10. A 58.2. That's ridiculous. I all in the Super. The fastest Corvette is a 58.7, still over a second off the pace. I don't know where they're getting over a second from in that Corvette, but it looks like the Super is starting to dominate the times. A minute left to go. Back in for more punishment. Darn says, I'm back again, just like Arnold Schwarzenegger is our Darn. 2.5 minutes to go until you finish. Can guarantee you'll get an idiot on the phone at 5:29. Flash says, from what you've seen, our times are fairly similar. You thought a 59.9 would do you? Yeah, any kind of 59, as I say. I'm a bit like that at Suzuka as well. I feel like when I go to Suzuka, I'm not sure what cars and what formula and stuff, but in certain cars, I think to myself, if I get into 59 there, that's a real good lap. Something to do with my hands, so maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair. You're also practicing for tomorrow's. I've no interest in tomorrow's race at the Red Bull Ring. We're in the Beetle, which will struggle a lot on top speed. You'll be a sitting duck for anyone behind you to pass you, and then the penalties. I loved it in Formula 1 games in the past. It was like it was a track that I frequently raced on against a computer and stuff. But I've not enjoyed it. I love the track itself in this, but the penalties are. I prefer them to have a wall at a couple of those corners. A wall round that first corner, just so as no one can run out wide, and then at the last couple of corners, some sort of wall there. The penalties just kind of ruin it in this here. Yeah, Glasgow thinks the same, and I loved it in several other games. It's a lovely track. It's a shame because it's a track that encourages side by side action along those two big straights. Three big straights really. You've got the finish line straight, a Nor big straight, and then a Nor big straight. And if you could even class that wee uphill straight as a pretty big straight. Four straights in any war game I've ever been in. It's brilliant racing in it. 6th place again was the race. Mr. Lopez, I think Mr. Lopez is a zoomer, a top notcher. Who else do I have? Haven't seen the guy behind us, but have the Alex guy again behind one. Dilster is in the house. Top splitter, Mr. Dilster. On a second account that no doubt he doesn't give a damn about, coming from the back. So maybe I stick 'em in your pockets, run through. Only 500 points off A+. Well done, Tim. Is the flow starting to come for you, Tim, on that steering wheel? It will come, like, for sure. Only with the speed coming back to you, you'll have a lot more consistency, I think, anyway. I've tried it on the hand controller. Just everything about the steering wheel is easier. I understand the struggle going from controller onto the steering wheel, taking you a while to figure it out, but it's easier. Definitely. I would love a beverage. It's beverage time. Jessica is going to pour us a vodka. Today's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live streams, helping me talk shit for you. Right, let's put our foot down this time. Remember to rev it out. You're getting there. Not quite. It'll come, mate. Maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets or run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rocking. There you are. I still haven't started on the softs either. You know, just the experiment. Because we keep on losing the slip anyway on the mediums to the guys ahead, and then we're out of that there battle. If we were on soft tyres, we would 100%, not sure if we'd be making moves, but would be hanging in the slipstream with these guys. Again, I'm going for the wiggle. Thank you very much, love. And the slipstream is going to the guy behind. Another small wee wiggle just along the straight right hand. still didn't get slowed down in time. We need a wider apex and not our car as well on these medium tyres. I'm struggling on that fast corner. Like a granny, he went round way too slow. Stephen, you fool. Slipstream gone now, is it? Bring it back. Come on, start bringing it back. Come on, come on. Oh, there we go. We're starting to come back. We're still there. See, top guy's just driving away. If we were on soft tires there, I would have a real good chance, I think, of staying at that party. My guys here are slightly quicker than me. And still we cling. At least secure 6th place a tad. That was a better line, that block through it. Oh, and then you do that, and then you go and do that, man. Come on, nose in. He's almost dropped you, he's almost dropped you. Now you need a very good corner. There, still we cling. Another lap of slipstream. Oh, thank you, love, thank you. Alcoholics Highway, just in time as well. Cheers. Still there, like those boys are walking side by side going up the road. Oh, I've got this run. Oh man, sorry, I had to run. I'm taking it. Time lost, like. Very slow. It's a shame. Could have had a nice wee run there. Past him, but not really losing any time. What was your drive like out of that one, man? Haha, you're out of the slipstream. That's unfortunate, sir. That's unfortunate. Someone just had a wee penalty as well. Kevin, the Frenchman. What's the penalty? Splits the three of them all up, but oh no, stay out. Guy behind us went in as well. And hopefully people put it there will come out behind. Look at that big queue and all behind there. Hopefully they'll come out right behind a bunch of guys with slow tires. Oh. Oh. My goodness, what noises does Gran Turismo make? Right. Something to do with my hands. Darn, thanks very much, mate. In fact, yes, Darn's off to the gym. Thanks very much, Darn, for hopping in, sir, as always. Enjoy your day. That's the best we've come into the pits yet. Some refreshments, please, boss. You'll be watching Whitey's on the treadmill, motivating. I'll try and keep you motivated. So, well, you let me know once you're getting tired. And I'd be like, no, push through that pain barrier. Go, where are we? Where are we coming out? A bit of a gap. 7 tack, that's a lonely gap, Is there other people going to come into the pits ahead of us, maybe? Drop backwards, start in 6th. .4. We ended up on our own. Lonely. So lonely. All by myself. Don't wanna be. Go on, get into the pits. There you go. Where do we end up? Oh, someone out of the pits, but it's got Kevin here to play. There's a penalty. Oh, I'm going for it, Kevin. I'm going for it. Sorry, Mr. Frenchman. Hello, je m'appelle Scotty, senor. And you like to think, I would like to imagine he's on medium tires now. Be gentle with me, man. Be gentle. Please. Penalty ahead of us as well. Oh my goodness, he likes adding that pressure to the ass area. Hey, I'm gonna shit the pants here, alright. With this amount of pressure. Right, come on, get yourself a run on me now, man. I've changed my mind about you being on mediums. There's someone with a 2-second penalty. 3 to go. Jeez, he didn't want to go for it. I kind of want it now. Play ball with me around the next 2 corners. Don't go for it. You're going to lose us both time. Dude, he's kept his patience. He's kept his patience. I want you to pass me. I really do want you to pass me. Go on, show me your nose. Let me make friends with you, man. Clearly a lot of pace. He's on his way. It's turned into a battle of bubbly. That was my battle of bubbly, Kevin. I thought it was only a 4th. No, it is only a 4th. That's alright. And he's fast enough. He's about to go up to the bubbly with Mr. Alex. 1.5 of a gap. Time for Alex to feel that pressure on the ass area, and there's a slow down of the pace. Is there 2 of the price of 1 anywhere? I wonder. Nothing at the moment. Oh my goodness, oh they're slow. The guy in front is very slow, struggling. Could be bringing the guys behind back to us as well. Right, a nice apex, Stephen. And it does. It's a 2 for the price of 1 sale. I can smell it. At least one of them. Where to go, what to do. At least encourage the side by side between them. Keep us all in it, because if Kevin gets past him, our only way to beat Kevin is for Kevin to get involved in some shit. Oh, you're way into the pits as well. Oh, get stopped. Didn't want to handle it, but he's got a nose, we're going to lift. It's hopefully just a wee land of it, Kevin. It's hopefully just a wee land of it, sir. As with just 2 laps to go, the boss are on the radio. They're saying they're thirsty once again. Kevin might think too that we're not going to go for this. He does think we're not going to go for it. We've stroked the life out of Kevin. We had to go for it, Kevin. 2 laps to go, man. People behind me starting to catch me as well. I'm fighting for it. I'm thirsty. Oh, we needed a big lift around there. Well, make yourself a wee mistake there. He's still there, but he's not got... Oh my goodness, he's picked himself up a penalty, you naughty boy. Serve that penalty. He's clearly did something wrong. Mr. Turismo doesn't hand out penalties for no good reasons. One to go, Stephen, one to go. And your thirst will be satisfied. .3. .5. They're coming back at us, like they're coming back. But surely they're going to want to race with each other. It's the last lap. They're going to want to... Look at them. They're having some side-by-side action. Again, too much of that curb, too much of a lift. You like half throttle over that and keep it nice and settled. If he nails the life out of this. Stephen, man, are you going to give the man hope? He has a wee bit of hope now. We need a good corner. Loads of patience. Hog the life out of that. Was he in it? No, he's not in it. We should have it. Our first bottle of bubbly of the day. Let's celebrate with a drink as well. He said right before the incident. Job done. Second behind. You can't send it on me from there. And the fans at the finish line that day were over the moon. They knew Scotty was going to get full drunk tonight. And Manny was at it, took us to get a bottle of bubbly. Ray's in the house. Hello, Ray. Apologies. Jesse's in the house as well. Thank you, Jesse, for hopping in to keep me up to date with all the important stuff. JJ says, tell Scotty he can stream the race. Why? What have you done, JJ? I hope you haven't went to, or started sending messages to Hugh. Because Hugh can't say no, I don't want you to start the race. You know, the only thing Hugh can say, even if he doesn't want me to, to stream it, is, well, like, I can't. Yeah, of course you can stream if you want to. It's not like you're not allowed to do that. It's just out of politeness. I wasn't going to stream. What I had in mind. I'm getting a wee bit warm in here now. You know, oh, here, how long? I've got a pot noodle. It's been sitting here for a while. Why have I got a hot sauce on a tomato sauce, love? You didn't use your hot sauce in your Bombay bad boy. Right. I think time to have a wee break. I'll put that race on again from the other day. Something to watch. I need my hat off too. I need my head shaved, as you can see. Starting to look a bit untidy. I'm going to take my headset off as well while I'm eating that and I said that there. Apologies to all the crunching fans who love listening to me slurp my drink and my food. Right, let's get the ketchup into the beef pot noodle. Scotty, Rascal Rabbit said you can stream it. I'll see, JJ. I'll have a word. What did you say, JJ? Where did you go and even say that after me telling you that? You know what I mean? That's like, you went and asked that question and then you put them in a position. I mean, they can't say anything except for yes, that's okay. But inside, they might be thinking to themselves, well, that's one view at least lost, because he's going to be on his own stream. Stream or you'll cry. When is it again, JJ? What is the date? Are we getting close to the starting point? This was yesterday's race with a few big names in the house. What the shit piece? You said, can the racers stream the race? Right, well, at least that's not as bad as what it could have been. It could have been Scotty says, can he stream? What is it you can't do this week? Yeah. Why would we do that? I didn't remember. No, do not, JJ. What makes you think I hate you? I wouldn't like to see someone who doesn't like you see what way you treat me. If you think I hate you, or someone who likes you, then if you think I hate you, you must be treated very, very good by the people who like you. I'm not sure how I would go about treating you any better. I was trying to get Jessie on the snowrunner with me the other day as well, but she wasn't having it. Tim says hello, Jesse. I'm eating a beef and tomato pot noodle. Today's sponsors of Scottish English live streams. Helping me not be hungry for you. I don't have a Discord anymore, JJ. That's why I don't look at it. I deleted it off the laptop. Even before I decided to remove all of it, I removed it off the laptop because I was watching Hugh or somebody doing a stream, and I was not able, to chat and talk in that stream because the notifications constantly kept on popping up in front of the chat bar, and every time I tried to click on the chat bar to chat, I clicked on a Discord thing that popped up, and it just melted my head, so I got rid of it there, and then I removed everything off my phone. So why have you been trying to message me on? How are you even able to send me a message on Discord if I don't have a Discord? The food of champions, yes, Glasgow, for sure. You need to be checking for updates. You can't rely on you for everything because you do miss stuff as well. And no one's worried, JJ. Don't you worry. I'll not be mad at you if I miss something. Although I'll be angry and mad at you if you tell me lies. If you say to me, oh Scotty, your BOP's meant to be this, and then I end up 45 mile an hour slower than every other car, I'll be a wee bit disappointed there. Although I'll feel like I have scared you and you've had to slow me down. I need to be in Hugh's server. I definitely wouldn't do that. If they ever do go back to Discord, JJ, at any point, I will not be in all the other Discords. Struggled to keep up with all the chats and all the. In fact, I didn't struggle to heal them. I don't keep up with them. It's just something that keeps on popping up in your phone, man, all day long. There's an or message, nor one. So if I do end up going back to Discord at some point, I think I'll only have my own server, or else maybe even. No, well that would involve me joining others. And yeah, if I go back to Discord, it'll just be my own server. But I'll join way too many chats and stuff to keep up with. Thank you, Jerry. We'll be alright. Worst case scenario is that we'll have the wrong settings and we get lost, or else we'll have the wrong settings and we get first and then get disqualified with a big red face. Jerry says, did you delete your Discord account properly? I think so, Jeff. It's not on my telephone anymore. See the way there used to be a wee Discord app? It's removed from my phone totally. So it is. And there was a wee bit of a problem removing it from the laptop. It had to do, Jesse had to do a couple of things in order to remove it from the laptop. I did see something popping up the next day saying Discord is due to be deleted, so it must have maybe put it in the bin or something, and then you have a certain amount of time to change your mind, but it shouldn't be there anymore, I wouldn't like to think. A while ago. He doesn't read his PSN messages, says JJ. JJ, you've not sent me any PlayStation messages, because I have been checking that stuff. So I have. In fact, you got Cropster to send me a PlayStation message telling me that you wanted me to stream because you were sad. So I read that. I don't know why you didn't send that instead of Cropster. Would you like me to send you my phone number, JJ? Have you got WhatsApp? Let me know if you have WhatsApp. Because if you would like to be able to get in touch with me, then I can send you my phone number. And you can message me on WhatsApp. Right, you couldn't message because you weren't filming. I don't see the PlayStation messages on my telephone now. For some reason the PlayStation app isn't working on my phone. Oh, Jesse says hers went like that as well, so I have to delete it and then reinstall it. Getting warm in here again. The sweat is oozing out of me. You'll PSN me on Jesse and Jesse can let me know as well. Yeah. We'll figure that stuff out. And it's not like it's not like it's gonna be the end of the world if we do something wrong. Right, smoke time. Fed. And water. What time are we at? 6:10. And yes, you do have WhatsApp, but on your phone, which you barely use. Well, that's what you would use then, if you want to mess with me. Oh, excuse me, I'll get that. And I can even let you know, I send you a wee message if you want, whenever I'm going to stream. I'd be like, I'm going to stream JJ in a half an hour. Qualifying is the 7th and 8th of August. What date are we at now, Jesse? The 27th. So it's not this weekend, the following weekend is qualifying. Hopefully none of the races that they're doing will coincide with a big FI race or anything that we want to do either. I'm thinking What would you like me to do? Would you like me to go back in and continue with Daily Race C? Or I think I've about another hour in me. Would you like an hour of Daily Race C? Or would you like a lobby opened up? Bit of dirty sambas maybe to chill out and the end of stream, or will we just keep going until we receive? Let me know. JJ probably wants Daily Race C now instead of a lobby that he always usually wants, because he's not able to join that lobby. And I need something to do with my hands. JJ's off to the pub for some tea. Catch you later, JJ. Have a good one. Jerry says back into the dailies. Jerry, I take it you mean. Four minutes till it opens. Let's watch one of the top 10 guys. A guy in the Corvette. See if we can learn anything. Something to do with my hands. Third gear around that one. Let's take my fifth. Into that one too. He's doing third through that as well. I struggle to get that rotation around that which you can. I don't take second. Look at his times running down the side there. That's what you call consistency there. Huh? 11 laps in a row he's done, all under 2 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them 58s. Just like that. Something to do with my hands. So maybe I stick 'em in your pockets. Darren's back again. He's currently on the treadmill. Come on, push. 2 minutes, Darren. Challenge for you. 2 minutes at 7 kilometers an hour. In fact, 9 kilometers an hour. I'm going to make you run. 9 kilometers an hour. at an incline of 2. Go ahead. 1 minute, even 1 minute, stick it up to level 2 at 9 kilometers an hour. You can do this shit. This is true dedication to the channel. It is indeed. It is indeed. Would you like called into the office and hitting the head with a big blue spanner? You let me know, darn. Something to do. We're loud in now. You're at 7 kilometers and the incline is 4. I couldn't walk at 7. It was like a power walk at 7. It was an uncomfortable walk for me. Jesse was able to get on the running machine and walk quite comfortably at 7 kilometers an hour. I wasn't. Once I went up to 7, I had the jog. It was a slow jog then for me, and then like a proper jog at 9. But when I walked we used to have like our own running machine. I've only gave it away a couple of weeks ago to Mum and Dad. They're going to have a look at it and see if they can. It's been lying there, haven't used it in over a year. Need it tightened, and there's something faulty in it. I think whenever we plugged it in and tried to give it to my dad, it wasn't working. But I think he's going to strip it all down and fix it. But yeah, we had all our own. Like Jesse was able to bounce in and say, okay, hello, program number 2, and it was her own program that she made up, and I had my own program and stuff made up on it as well. It's a lovely feeling. So it is. Used to love it. Used to do it. My running machine used to sit in front of my Muhammad Ali picture for motivation. Muhammad Ali right in front of you, and you could see your own reflection. When we first started training, we could see those man boobs and the fat at the side bouncing up and down as you're running, but then it just starts to disappear as you keep on doing it. Right, extra motivation to keep going. Lovely feeling as well sometimes, like when you push yourself to the limit. Hard to do, hard to get the motivation in order to push yourself to the limit, but a lovely buzz and feeling whenever you exercise, to the point to where when you stop exercising you almost have to vomit loads of times after a motorbike race or something, especially early races in the season, after the off season, when you hadn't really been out on your motorbike practicing week in week out and stuff. It didn't really matter how much exercise you done in real life. There's no exercise quite the same as being on your bike and riding it. I mean, so there's not, but yeah, at the start of the seasons, for about the first 3 or 4 races, usually you came back in after your first race and vomited. I did anyway. I don't know if I'm just unhealthy because I smoked and all, but yes, I frequently vomited after a motorbike race. I vomited a couple of times after running on the running machine until I'm basically about to collapse. What did Darn say about his banner? Has did Darn want hit on the head with one? You're at 7 kilometers. I read that there's as many spanners in this channel as what you have. No, you don't. You've more spanners than me in your toolbox, Jesse. So you do. Scotty spanners. I prefer to call you a bunch of tools. I think that's a better way for you to be known. Let's polish off our first vodka of the day. Job's a good one. Tools. A bunch of tools. This just can come up with anything else that tickles the fancy. But a bunch of tools is pretty good. Hard to beat. A good bunch of tools. Jerry needs some tools in your channel. How do you sign him? You just click on their name, Jerry. Like in my chat now on the telephone, I can just click on your name, and then hold on, I'll click on Darren's name. When I click on Darren's name, it pops up and it says pin message report. So I can report him, I can remove him, I can put user in the timeout, I can hide user on the channel, or I can add a moderator. And then instead of add moderator, if I click on you, it'll be remove moderator. But you just literally click on their names in the chat. You also used to, I don't know why YouTube changed it, but when I first started getting into all this, I used to be able like to click on Darren's name or Jerry's name and go straight to their YouTube channel. You can't do that anymore. I don't know why they've removed that option. Come a little closer. I'll sort it next time. If anyone watches a random will jump into Jerry's next stream. I'll be like, hello, nice to meet you. And Jerry will be like, come here to the office immediately with you. Okay, I'll all of a sudden have a big blue spanner. He'd be like, where did that come from? Karen has dipped into the 59s as well. Well done, Karen. The Welshman. You're going to stop what? Why? What is it? Yeah, if it looks good, then please do keep it for us. She's watching the movie in the background, and after 10 minutes she says, I'm going to stop this and keep this movie for the both of us. She must love me a wee bit. We can take our time. Come a little closer. 21 likes as well today. Thank you very much, anyone who's hopped in and hit the like, or hopped in even just for a wee nosy. If you're sitting at home in the background, just being quiet, eary wigging, keeping an eye on the shit that's hitting the fan. Thank you. I don't think I've got many more in me, guys, so I don't. 20 past 6. 7 o'clock, we'll say. We'll squeeze in an or two. It's one and an or one. And then in fact, should I make this one my last one? And then that'll give me time maybe to watch a couple of movies, or else maybe even sneak on SnowRunner. I've been craving for SnowRunner for ages. I actually, the last time I went on it as well, the other week, wasn't on it for long, but I downloaded a new map from the mod browser, which was Highway. There's still a whole lot of off-road bits in it, but lots of highway roads. You call it the Highway Roads map or something, which should still be there. Donna said, don't quit yet, I need my motivation. You need to hang yourself a good motivation line or sentence or paragraph even in front of your face. Just stick it on a wee stick on the end of your hat, and it'll hang in front of your face as you're running. Some nice wee quote that you like. I was thinking of doing that at one point. I was thinking of plastering the house with all nice wee motivational lines or what have you. Jerry says, yo Adrian, I did it. At least we could understand that whenever Jerry typed it. I couldn't understand what Rocky was saying whenever he was like shouting that stuff. Rocky 1's a very hard watch now. If you go back and try to watch Rocky 1, very, very slow movie. My favourite was Rocky 3. Oh, there's still a big 5 minutes left as well. Tim is up the A+. Congratulations, Tim. What have you been doing, Tim? What races have you been doing? Is it race C that you're sticking with? And you must be getting close if you're up the A+. A+ is what, 50? You'll be getting close to being in our rooms then now. If it's race C that you're doing. Very good chance that we'll see you in the room. It took you 84 races. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Jesse's got Friends on in the background. Years from we watched any Friends. Everybody loves somebody sometimes. Oh, you're on your US account. Race C, you're enjoying. Race B is not bad either, but it's only 3 laps. I think it's only 3 laps, even if it's 4 laps, still too small. And race A is actually quite a good one as well. It tempted me. I went and I drove around half a lap in the Mini. It tempted me enough to where I drove a half a lap. And then I thought to myself, nah, I'm never driving around in Minis. Not the nicest handling car. 45k on your EMEA account. So you need to grind in that one on a wee bit. I think if you've any kind of half decent speed anywhere at all, and you want to have higher DR, like if you do it right, it's pretty easy to do. The fact that I can have this amount of DR and SR that I've got, or not even SR, the DR, the fact that I at my speed can have this amount of DR, then there's loads of yous out there who should be up. If you do it properly, if that's what you want, you know what I mean. If the brain wants higher DR, then you just have to go about it the right way. You just have to play and have fun on your second account that you don't care about, and then when there is a good daily race that you like, then that's the daily race that you do. When there's good FIA combinations that you like, then that's the combinations you do. Never jump into one here. We had a couple of practices at it and stuff, and loads of us. As I say, I'm mid-A speed. I think I frequently get beat in fun lobbies whenever we're chopping and changing and stuff. I think there's an awful lot of yous out there who should be up in A+ without a problem. If you just if that's what you want, if you're wanting to drive about and have fun, like if what I wanted in my brain was just to drive and have fun and I didn't care about that, then I would definitely be mid-A, around about 54, I mean to 56 driver rating. 41 wins in 84 races, well done. Now you're going to have to Google George Formby. Is George Formby not the wee man who sings "When I'm Cleaning Windows"? Is that not? That is him, isn't it? Yeah. Betty. He was very funny, so he was. I really liked him. Not that I'm old enough to have watched him, but I have seen some YouTube stuff. We can take our time. And that's who Jerry used when he used to go to the gym. George Formby songs to motivate him. I don't fuck the top motivate you, Jerry. I don't know many of his songs. I just remember the wee When I'm Cleaning Windows one with his wee ukulele. Yes, Jerry says Google. No, you surely know him. Now Jerry's about to start writing, tell you, oh my god, even Scotty knew that answer. Even Scotty knew the answer to that one. Right, guys, I am thinking I'm going to make this one my last one. Let's, unless it's a crop race. If I have a crop race and we don't get a good drive, then I think I'm going to make this one my last one, and then I'll see what Jessie wants to do. And if Jessie's bored and she wants to play her game, I'm going to play SnowRunner. So I'm going to do a delivery. Even Scotty knew Jessie. Cross trainer time. Oh my goodness. The cross trainer, eh? One of those, and the legs going up and down, eh? Hard to look manly on those cross trainers. So they are, darn. Just you know that anyone who's in the gym watching you, you're not manly looking at all whilst you're going, and it's just the whole movements, the legs up and down, the shaking of the ass, and just the whole body movement is awfully feminine. Or feminine. Didn't know. Am I saying that right? Feminine, yeah. I could imagine Darren on a cross trainer. So I could. He'd look beautiful, wouldn't he? He'd have a lovely stroll to him, a lovely shake. So he would. We had a cross trainer at one time as well. Near broke my neck on it a couple of times because it wasn't one of the big ones where, like, our one was a free one where it was up to you to push back and forward, but when you tried to stand still, your feet could have went that way and the both of them would have came back this way, and then when you tried to get back up, you went the way forward and all. Near broke my fucking neck on it a few times. Jerry usually falls off. Yeah. We can take our time. Who would be in the room? Would we start in the top 6? Mr. Turismo. Go on, the top 4. Mr. Lopez was here. Mr. Ace was here. Kevin's in the house. We've got a 3-letter guy on the else area. Alex is still here as well. Anyone else we recognise? Josette? Pod? Josette? Is that Josette on a pod? Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on, soft and slow. Right, let's end with a good one, Stephen. From the start, another bottle of bubbly would be lovely. Although Mr. Ace and Mr. Lopez should be faster than us. Kevin, we can maybe give Kevin a run for his money. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I have in mind. Mr. Camacho is in the house as well from the back. I remember Mr. Camacho from a year ago because in a race he pushed me off accidentally or deliberately, whatever way you want to look at it. And instead of apologising and handing the spot back to me, he took that stuff on the last lap. And we started thinking to yourself, we'll have to remember that. And we started singing, Macho, Macho Man. This guy will pass you anywhere that he can. So that's why I remember him, Mr. Macho. Haven't really had any problem with him. In fact, we messaged him after that race and says, you should have handed the place back. And he wrote back to us, Yes, I should have. I'm sorry. I was like, my chin hit the floor. So it did. Awfully nice that he was willing to stand up and admit, yes, I know I should have. It was awfully wrong of me. But he took that stuff with a big smile on his face. 22 likes, brilliant, brilliant. Thank you very much, guys. Anyone who's hit the like button today, even just hopping in and being here, it's always nice having a bit of company. Let's see, well, why was that not on the radar? Has anything changed? No, nothing's changed. Right, Kevin. Bunch way, out the way. Haven't had a race with the Spectre guy behind us yet, so we'll see how he rolls. Go, go, go for one more time. Brakes are flashing, had to hit them again there on the exit. Right, a bit more patience on the way into this one this time. Oh, the leaders haven't side to side already. Still there, and some shit has hit the fan behind us. Crap exit out of that corner for us though. But side to side, at the moment, we have a ticket for the first place party. They want another side by side along this straight. Oh, Stephen, stop it, man, stop it. Oh, at risk of being dropped now before the straight. Need a good downhill. They're very close, so they should slow each other down if we nail it. Stephen, you've lost it, man. You've lost it. You fool. There we go. We're on our own. All by myself. That was my own fault as well, man. That was stupid. Well, side by side, bring them back to us. Is he going to filter in? He certainly didn't filter in anyway. It was good to see. Second place is available, and the leader's just going to drive away from here. Oh, wheel dropped on the grass. A professional wheel dropped on the grass just to help that rotation. And still, aha, no, we're not in it now. No, we're in it. You see Ace, very defensive as well. I think even if Kevin tries to nudge him there to make friends, he's going to have to give up on that friendship, because we've been there before with Ace. Ace has no interest in trying to make friends or have someone there to try and help him out during the race. Alone is to hang, but bringing other people back to the battle as well. Under 2 seconds now to the cars behind us. Oh. Really unfortunate for us there. I really do want to be coming into the pits with him right on the ass area. There's a wee bit of a gap behind him. There we go. Just what the doctor ordered. That's short shift, and that's him going to the pits ahead of us. I mean, I'm going to make friends with you. Right, one more time into the pit, Stephen. Fuck me, he pushed the limits there, didn't he? Hit the wall on the way in. Thank you, Jerry, thank you. It's like 29. 28 or 29 was a record. Don't know if that's a record of likes or views. Can't remember. Right. Oh, what was that all about? There we go. What was that happened there? Oh, stop it, brakes. Sticking on me again. Darn. Nice to see you, as always, sir. Jesse's just informed me that you're heading off. Hopefully we got you motivated enough for an extra half a mile or something on the treadmill there while you were listening. Who's still the pit, I wonder? Oh, that's Kevin again, the Frenchman. Defending that stuff at the moment. I have no interest in going around the outside of you, Kevin. Come on. Oh, he missed the groove. He missed the groove. A small opportunity. Oh, nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. Haven't left off. Kevin, holy some ass. Guy behind coming at us as well. He's coming fast too. On his own, but on his own. Kevin is catching ace. Leave it in third this time, see. We'll struggle just to get the nose in around there without the second. And we know Ace is ridiculously aggressive on the defence, as he's proven again. Tell us right now, live on stream. Ridiculously aggressive there. Just a bullion. It's good for us, but it's good for us. The second place is still available. And Mr. Kevin might not be pleased with Mr. Race right now. The Frenchman wanting some more side-by-side action. Two for one sealed. Yes, I'm going to squeeze you out. I don't want to fuck about with you. I know what dirty you are. Get you out of my way. He'll not be pleased. He'll not be pleased. He certainly won't be on the PlayStation Friends buddy list. But that shit had to be done. Opportunity was just too good. Kevin is behind us now, protecting that ass area a wee bit. Kevin, maybe a wee bit of a smile on his face. Kevin, quicker than us, more pace than us, so need to stay in the battle with him to have any kind of chance of the second. Oh, he's out of the slip. He's made a mistake. He's dropped the wheel. Come on. Coming back at us once again. What do you get that one like? He's a nice drive out of it on us, but with a chance, he's bound to want some side-by-side action at some point during lap. Ace is back down to 5th now. He'll not be pleased. He'll be like, who was that in that badass sexy green library? Oh, ladies with there once again. Right, he's in the slipstream now. An unusual line just to try and lose a tad of it. Again. Oh, I want the wiggle. I'm sorry, boys. I don't like wigglers. It's getting close enough to have to stay defensive. Big slow call on the 8 back. Oh, get back out. Send him to the outside. Sorry, mate. Lack of drive for us. It's slow, I know, but it is perfectly. Ah, come on, brakes. Don't do it on me in the last lap, man. Oh, Stephen. My goodness. He's lining us up for the big straight. Who? Theo, hello Theo, sir. Be with you in a wee second. He's going to one side beside a man. Oh my goodness, there's two of them. There's two of them coming forward. Come on, defend it properly this time and bring that stuff home. A little can on the brakes. Oh, again, my boy would have had a big red face there, but we'd have had to apologise to the man because we missed time to braking once again. And look at the fans going wild. Ah, and a reset for good luck. Thank you, Mr. Fresno. Oh, for racing. Oh, there's Mr. Macho Man. We'll see. What else? Go on. The both of you take it. My race is done. Oh, you fell. Ah. Can we get 13th? Of course we can get 13th. 13th was easily got. And a piece of a race car dropped off. My goodness, that one went wrong fast forwards at the end, didn't it, guys? That went from a 2nd place to 13th in the blink of an eye. My goodness. Thanks for having in, Dale. Nice to see you. You're alright, mate. Not your fault. My own fault again. Even if we hadn't crashed there, we would have slowed down and apologised to that guy because we didn't leave him any space at all. Mr. Ace will have finished that race over the moon, I bet you. That was very satisfying whenever we passed Mr. Ace. I thought to myself, yep, that felt nice. Oh dear, if we'd got a 2nd or a 3rd place, or even if all 3 of us, if we ended up in 4th place at the end of that race, but all 3 of us had to be nice and clean, that was probably going to be the most enjoyable race of the day. Unfortunately, it all went wrong. As Mr. Race doesn't usually speak on the pen. We figured that out last time I seen him as well. Even with ridiculous aggressive driving and blocking and stuff at the end of the race, even whenever you try and say congratulations to him, he's usually just, no, I'm out of here. I don't talk. Kevin says to Ace, not fair. Boom, boom. Overtake him down the back. I know, that was the plan. That was the plan. He was way too late on the brakes. I know. I left it as late as I could myself. If I hadn't done the brakes even a wee bit earlier there though as well, I think the guy behind us was that close to us. Would have probably struggled to get stopped there. He would have nudged into us a wee bit. Let's end the stream with a waffle and a sexy car twirling round in front of you. That will no doubt have your chin a wee bit closer to the floor than ever before. Ricky Carmichael won again because we've got the goat and all now on the back of it. It's Jesse done. The bubbly fizzled away. Oh, it was awful, Jerry. It was awful. The team weren't too bad with me. I had a big red face at the team meeting, but they gave me a pat in the back. We discussed what went wrong, and a warning, a slap in the back of the hand. If you do that again, you're sacked. You're out of the team. We just see our back end now. How we'll have it. We'll have it changed. And we also have a sexy big number 4 on the roof now as well as a couple of goats and the goat on the back. Now it's a proper Ricky Carmichael car. And we've also got a proper Stephen Edwards Samba bus. This week you don't feel very good, you'll go for F1. Right, I don't even have enough memory on my PlayStation. I mean to have F1. I just had to delete the last Gran Turismo update that had to be done. I had to delete the old F1 game that I had. I'm down now to Gran Turismo, SnowRunner and Red Dead. So at some point, if I get another update and I've no memory, it'll have to be Red Dead that goes, because SnowRunner is never going to go. I know I'm going to play SnowRunner for many years to come. Touch wood.
Well, that'll be a sad day.
Jesse says it'll be a sad day. Hopefully it won't be a sad day. Hopefully I'll get myself one of those wee external memory drives or something. And there you go, a badass, sexy Everest one as well. What else? What else have we got to show off? There's our Hugh Hatwig one. Did you try and extension drive? I'm not sure what you mean, sir. I'm not sure what you mean, Dale. Did you try and extension drive. Expansion, oh, the expansion one. On SnowRunner. I've not. I think it's on to season 2 now, so I think if you want all the free stuff that's coming out now, you have to pay for the second. I'll end up paying for that and getting it, but I don't need to pay for it now and get it, because there's loads and loads of stuff for me to do now in SnowRunner at the moment, because we've not been on it for that long, and Jerry has it as well, so Jerry will have like a brand new game with all the jobs to do all over again. There'll be lots of stuff to do. Right, you're talking about the way expansion one. I don't even know what they look like. Although Jesse says to me, like, for about £80 you can get yourself a memory drive that just plugs in somewhere. I'm not sure where it plugs in. I don't know if it has to plug directly into the PlayStation or into the back of it or what, but it's out there. We'll get that at some point. So well, Jesse says they're only £65. So I'll get one of them. I could have had one already. Jesse was going to buy me one, and I says no, don't be silly, I don't need one. And the very next day, Gran Turismo had an update, and I wasn't able to do the update. Jerry's thinking of getting rid of SnowRunner. I need to get back on it. I love the. I just really enjoy the feeling of it. It's so relaxing. Even when I jumped on it the other week, I spent 2 hours, going up, traveling around a map and trying to get metal. Only when I got to the metal place, I realised that there was no metal there, and I still enjoyed that 2-hour drive. Just heading there. Try PC Worlds. They have some. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I think Jesse has seen them before as well. I wouldn't know what I'm looking for, what I'm buying, but hopefully Jesse will keep us right. Guys, thank you very much. Anyone who's hopped in throughout the day, 23 likes on the day stream. Thank you very much. Anyone who's hopped in for a bit of a waffle in the chat, or anyone who we've met in the daily races. Not any ridiculously exciting races like to go back and look on or to save and make videos of. I don't think it's an amazing track for real good races. It's a follow the leader track. If there's someone slow in front, everyone gets slowed down, and if you try and have any side by sides on the uphill or the downhill or something, there's just incidents to go down. But thank you very, very much, Tim. It's kind of like Mud Runner. Yeah, it's basically it's Mud Runner, only much better. From everyone who played Mud Runner, I watched a lot of older videos on the Mud Runner. When SnowRunner came out, all the Mud Runner guys who really liked Mud Runner was over the moon, because SnowRunner gave them all the stuff that they wanted in Mud Runner. I've heard a lot of comments like that, but I was actually thinking of getting Mud Runner as well at some point myself, because it looks like an amazing game too.
Explain to Tim what SnowRunner is.
What's Mud Runner? It's basically you're a truck driver. So you have maps that is all off-road vehicle or else fucking all big roads. That's hard to get about. There's bridges that have collapsed. When you first go on the map, you can't see where the roads are, and then you have to drive around the map and open it all up, and then there's all jobs to do. There's contracts to do, like you'll have to fix all the bridges, you'll have to deliver all wood and crates and stuff everywhere. It's actually a beautiful, relaxing game. I haven't had the same kind of relaxation in playing a game from I played Tiger Woods. That used to be my, away years and years ago, that used to be my sit down, roll a wee smoke, have a wee cup of tea or something, and you don't have to concentrate, chill out and relax. It's a lovely relaxing game. You could spend 3 or 4 hours trying to do one job, and you mess it up, and then you bring other vehicles to fucking rescue that vehicle. And even if it takes you 5 hours to complete what you thought was a wee simple job, at the end of that 5 hours when you complete it, it feels lovely. It's a lovely feeling whenever you can complete it. Did I ever try Ark? No, I've never heard of Ark at all, do you? So I haven't. Anyway, guys, I am wetting myself here. I need to go and do a PP. Ark. Jesse, remember Ark? And we'll type in Ark and see what game that is. Enjoy the rest of your evening, guys. Take care. It is Tuesday, so we'll be back on at some point tomorrow. We're not doing FIA, so we'll have an wee bit of fun on the series tomorrow, and then maybe I'll open a wee lobby or something. We'll see how it goes. Enjoy survival, but with dinos, right? I'll type that in and have a look at it. Take care, guys, and we shall catch you on the flip side. Hasta la vista, as Mr. Schwarzenegger would say.